Okay, let's get it. Hello, everybody. My name is PaperSIn. So today we are playing Sherlock Holmes versus Arsene Lupin, aka Nemesis. And I like the other Sherlock Holmes game so much, which was Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. That I went and got some of the other Sherlock Holmes games, and now we're gonna play those. So this one is versus Arsene Lupin. Might as well get started. Yeah, baby, yeah. This is also made in 2007. Some of the other ones, I went to the oldest. I'm starting with the oldest ones, and then I'm going to the newer ones. We're undertaking the portrait of Sherlock Holmes, the famous consulting detective of 221 B Baker Street, London. During this case, you must demonstrate both sagacity and calm. Okay. Observe well the items around you and don't hesitate to click on them once you have the required information. You will obtain comments that will help you in your hunt. Do not forget to interrogate anybody who may be able to inform you. Choose the right questions and pay heed to their answer. Oops. This one looks older than The Awakened. I think The Awakened was redone. Remastered. Frogwares presents. The New Adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Well, not new anymore. It's new in 2007. Sherlock Holmes versus Arsene Lupin. I hear horses, but I don't see them. London, July 14th, 1895. (221 B Baker Street).
It looks to be the beginning of a lovely day, Holmes. There's nothing like beginning the week with a sunny Monday, with nothing more pressing to do than to see what came in the post. Would you care to take a ride up the Thames today?
I think not, Watson.
Listen, Holmes, your mood has been getting progressively worse for the past 2 weeks. I know you, and I am certain that something is bothering you. It wouldn't be bad news from Switzerland, would it?
We would already be on a boat heading towards the continent were that the case, my dear Watson.
Very well, then, what is it? Let me guess. For the past 2 weeks, the papers have talked of nothing other than this French thief, Arsene Lupin. He's been making all of the police officers on the continent look like complete idiots. You're taking an obvious pleasure out of reading these articles.
My dear Watson.
I've put my finger on it, haven't I? I know you well. Something tells me that you will not entertain talk of this Lupin for some time.
Lupin the Third.
Do you recall his latest feat? Using an alias, he seduced a young Italian princess in order to rob her of a priceless set of diamond jewelry that once belonged to the Medicis. These jewels were to be part of the lady's dowry on the occasion of her marriage to the son of a wealthy, influential Sicilian. Finally, our friend, having committed his crime, left word for the local press explaining that there was no other way for the charming lass to escape a marriage of convenience with, I quote, an uncultivated and uncouth boor without the least refinement. Since then, the lady has been confined to a convent, and rumour has it that the two outraged fathers have jointly offered a sum of countless millions of liras for the head, the rest of the body being optional, of the man who is responsible for their dishonor. Are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? Why, another letter from the zoo about those missing birds. This Arsene Lupin.
Why can't I just pause it? There's no pausing it. Does that work? Can I do that? I think I'll do that real quick. So this man, Lupin, rizzed up their daughter so well that it pissed off the family of the daughter's dad and the guy that she was supposed to get married to. Let's see. This one. Here we go. All right, back to it. Did the pause work? Yes, I guess it did.
Whatever is the matter with you, Watson? Pray tell.
This letter on the table. Holmes, read it.
You control Sherlock Holmes. That I do. You control Sherlock Holmes. To move in the game, just left click on the destination you want to reach. Double click will make him run. Oh wow, this is good. In this game, you can change your playing perspective at will. Press R key or middle mouse button to switch to first person mode. You can use the WASD keys or keep left mouse button pressed to move your character in first person mode. Pressing caps lock or left shift will make your character run. Press R or middle mouse button again to come back to third person mode. Remember, you can change at any time in the game. Press space button for a dynamic help and see all accessible items from your current position. You can use this button from both perspective modes. Now time to start the game. Find the letter on the table and click on it to take it to your inventory. Wow, this is this is old. The Awakened also came out in 2007 like this one, but this one is more, or the Awakened that I played was like a remastered version, I guess. And these patterns on the wall kind of look like the Assassin's Creed symbol. Like just the outside pattern of it, not like the rows on the inside. Are those bullet holes? Yo, Sherlock, my dude, you got bullet holes in your spot, yo?
This letter here on the table, Holmes. It's incredible. Read it.
Before I begin, please excuse my grammatical or spelling errors that you might notice. Your language isn't my native tongue, this guy is already doing good, as I come from the continent France. To be exact, in addition, my singular subjects of conversation, whether they be oral or written, are the most exquisite food and wine, the noblest arts, and these sublimest women. Ooh. The whole world knows that you, people of our most gracious majesty, do not produce or even discern any manifestation. Are you sure this guy English is not this guy's first language? Of aesthetic intelligence and civilization that sets men apart from beasts. Thus, the opportunities to practice your language are sporadic and brief. What use is there to linger with a lackey or maid? But look, I see I have made a mistake, or rather an execrable? This translation. Right. I said, you people of our most gracious blah blah blah. I should have said, the people of blah 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 blah, then you. How can I include you in this half-ready-faced, half-pallid crowd reeking of brine and cheap beer? Holy shit, this guy wrote a letter. You stand apart, an icon, having followed your exploits for some time and being interested in your unusual personality. I started to see in you a man of intelligence, ingenuity, and singular refinement. The incredible results in your activities and the manner in which you achieve them are marked with the seal of genius. Believe me, despite the lamentable opinion that I hold for the inhabitants of your island, I have for you an admiration without limit, which reached its apogee recently when I discovered you have a French ancestor. What unlucky stars brought you to the world elsewhere than in the motherland? The motherland I call my own. That should have been your own. Perhaps the gods desired that your presence on this island bring up the intellectual average that was so low and it bordered on the absurd. Damn, this guy is really like just destroying the British. Holy shit. The business that brings me to write this letter may bring an answer to this question. You see, events without antecedent will occur in London in the week to come, beginning on the very night of the day in which you read this letter. The purpose of those events is to bring to light a fraud, the arrogance and vanity of the English. God damn, bro. Enough of the hottery, boring composure. Yeah, like half this letter so far, I've just been dissing the English. Boring composure that the English present us when passions should be freely expressed. Enough of the derisive confidence in England's impregnability. Bro, you're still going on. Which is displayed by all of your politicians and soldiers. The English fortress is being protected by seas serving as moats. Enough of your supposed symbols of bro, just get to the fucking point, god damn. Your supposed symbols of majesty and grandeur of spirit, which are in fact merely the fruits of looting and plundering. England has measured the world by its stint. Bro, just fuck. Thus I, Arsene Lupin, have pledged to get rid of this smile. To that end, in the week to come, I pledge to steal 5 of the most representational symbols of the alleged English grandeur here in London. See, this guy could just be like, yo, I'm not a fan of the English or the British. I don't like y'all, but I'm gonna steal 5 of your shit. The 2 of those pages were just him talking shit about the English. It was completely unnecessary. Once these auspicious achievements have been accomplished, I will exhibit the trophies for the world to see and will reveal the smallness of a nation incapable of, here we go again, of preserving its pride. England will become the laughingstock of all nations, from the largest to the smallest, and will have to swallow its pride and lower its head for millennia to come. God damn. All right, I don't care anymore.
Holmes, this is truly unbelievable. Surely this cannot be taken seriously.
It's possible, Watson, that this letter is nothing but a prank. However, a small chance exists that both the challenge and the threat are real.
What will you do?
First, I'm going to enjoy the breakfast Mrs. Hudson has prepared. If you would be so good, Watson, as to clarify some of the riddles in the letter. Firstly, if Arsene Lupin is actually the author, as he states, why does he sign with another name? When it comes to the poem, even if an answer seems straightforward, we must be quite certain. What would the target of tonight's theft be if this letter turns out to be accurate? We have 1 day to find the solution and to take preventative measures. You could go see Barnes, the bookstore in Glentworth Street. Surely they'll have something that will be informative.
I didn't even bother reading the rest of the fucking letter because all the dude wanted to do was talk shit about the English. I don't know why you can't use WASD when you're out in this mode, in this perspective. You can only use it in first person. Oh, now if the map was anything like last time. So you can't like bring up the map is not like last time. I guess we go this way?
I have no interest in going there.
Oh, okay. Golden Lion. So maybe it's this way? What'd I do? Okay. Barnes and Nobles, where are you? This way?
I have no interest in going there.
Nope, not that way either. Well, so far I don't know how to bring up like a map or anything.
I have no interest in
see that,
going
bro.
there.
Maybe it's that way, back this way? Baker Street. That's our spot.
I have no interest in going there.
Alrighty then. I have no clue how to find the Barnes and Nobles. Milcom Street. It's just leads to somebody's backyard. Is this isn't it? It says Baker Street. That's not it. Barnes and Nobles, where are you? Golden Lion Food. Oops, wrong button. Well, I'm not seeing any signs of it, and we went everywhere we could go. Oh, there it is, Barnes Bookseller. The original Barnes and Nobles.
Poor Barnes should hire a cleaning lady. Oh, what a mess.
Where's Barnes? Hello?
Gnithruth, Kudwilm, Lizrit, Sublilha.
Sorry, what? What was that? Oh, we can move. Alright. Well, you alright, dude? You okay, my guy?
Good day, Barnes.
Hello, Dr. Watson. How are you? I didn't hear you enter.
Are you busy? Am I disturbing you?
He's too busy rolling
Not
around
at
the
all.
floor.
I was researching, but if you came to see me, it must be that you're looking for something specific. Perhaps I can help you?
A strange affair.
A very strange affair, bewildering even, has brought me to see you. An affair involving a Spanish cape and a one-eyed, one-armed man.
Most certainly. You will find the works dealing with naval history on one of the shelves somewhere.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. I'll go look.
One of the shelves somewhere. No telling which shelf, but, you know. What are you studying, bro? Is that a cult?
I'm quite occupied, Doctor.
Right, Mans has to roll around on the ground again. Shouldn't disturb him. Why is there a never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Great English Seaman book. I feel like this game is gonna have a shit ton of reading that's unnecessary. Was his last voyage? Blank was his last voyage. What? So we're just starting off with the end of a sentence. Got it. Upon his return, he astounded many with his taste for raw meat and his sudden Liver King. Is that you? Sudden onslaught of salvation when, I quote his housekeeper, local college students or uniformed conscripts passed in front of the windows of the living room. He died 2 years later due to a fatal fall while attempting to battle the weathercock atop Edinburgh bell tower with a sculpture that he had made out of clay and briar chips representing the supposed offspring of the Duke of Kent and a hedgehog. Okay, Horatio Nelson, 1st Viscount Nelson, born in Burnham, Thorpe, Norfolk in 1758. We owe to Admiral Nelson some of the most beautiful pages of the Royal Not content to rest on his laurels in 1799, he recaptured Naples from the revolutionaries and was made Duke of Brant in 1800. The death of this unrivaled seaman, who had already given his body in the service of his country, he had one arm amputated and lost the sight of one eye. I thought, was his crowning moment. He died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve during the Battle of Trafalgar, despite being inferior in terms of numbers, but through the grace of a courage and audacity with compare. A representative tale of Nelson occurred during a former battle when the flag captain warned him that the commander was signaling retreat. Admiral Nelson, convinced that they were to be victorious, held a telescope to his blind eye and said, "I really do not see the signal." Man's got jokes. Thus, he continued to battle, coming out victorious. held the telescope to his blind eye and said, "Yeah, I don't see any side of us losing here, bro. I think we should keep going. I think we should keep fighting." Luckily for him, his joke. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay. And what was the poem and the threat? Holy shit. Okay. If despite everything the adventure tempts you anyway, I shall leave you a few verses to deal with tonight's target. All across France, everyone knows in the blind's kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men, it shows. 'Twas a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down, which was the guy we were just talking about. Horatio Nelson. This guy. Let's see. It is true that we failed, though we tried again. Our fate was nailed. His immortality, our pain. One of the Spanish capes, the detestable pride that bangs around you like drapes. Our suffering makes you snide. An adversary came along. In order to protect victory, we were put in the wrong, and the day made history. Save the pain and defeat. The worst in this game is that the hero we did meet carries a French name. Clearly did vengeance sound what I have in mind for his traitor. Sitting at his master's feet like a hound is to be run aground. I don't know if this guy knows how poems work, but okay, anyway. Maybe I'm just thinking something else. On my honor tonight to hand, I will break free thy binding so that all may understand. Our victory will take wing. Anyway. Arsene Lotimbo.
Ah, here's my book, The Great English Sailors. As it happens, I found this book and...
Excuse me, my dear Dr. Watson, but I am in need of tranquility.
Well, farewell, Barnes.
He's trying to roll around on the ground, bro. He's I don't know, he might be possessed. Or just really passionate. But still. Man might need some help. Door. Okay, now back to where we were, the house or whatever. This way. Hey, yo, shawty, what's good? Anyway. And there's our, spot. Apartment, whatever it is. What's up?
Now tell me, Watson, what progress have you made? Have you found the meaning of the mysterious signature?
Who is Arsene Latino? Oh shit. Can I look at the inventory? What? I can't get I don't have the book? The book's not here? Okay, there it is. Nelson, Horatio Nelson. HORATIONELSON. HOR. Oops. Oh, okay, I can type it out. Okay.
It's an anagram, Holmes. The letters in Arseno Latino can be used to spell out Horatio Nelson.
That's a welcome confirmation. No doubt the target for the theft is somehow connected with the Battle of Trafalgar, won by Admiral Lord Nelson at the expense of the French. Nelson, who lost an eye and an arm in battle, has a statue high atop a column in Trafalgar Square.
Damn.
It says that the object of the theft is sitting at his master's feet. There's nothing to steal on this column. We have a map of London here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a site of interest near Trafalgar Square.
You have a map? Where's the map at?
It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores his cigars. What a strange idea. Holmes's violin. Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic language of the Cornish people.
Where's
And
this
here,
map?
Medieval pottery. Holmes has an interesting taste in reading. The Reichenbach Falls. What an awful memory.
Oh shit. Where is this map? I'm the map, I'm the map, where are you?
It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores... Holmes's makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive.
Okay, but where's the map that we were looking for? They said we had a gun. Ooh.
Holmes's sidearm. A scandal in Bohemia. Holmes's very first adventure. But why is he keeping this journal? Holmes is not the type to archive his past adventures.
Okay, well, he did.
Hinayana, the oldest Buddhist school, Ceylon. Holmes has some strange bedside reading.
Where is the map?
Oh, what a mess.
And you were talking about Barnes needing someone to clean up his place. Y'all's place is just as equally fucked up. Thought we had a map. Also, how do I access my inventory? Oh, right click. Got it. Third person perspective, items, dialogue, documents, reports, map. I'm in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a site near site of interest. Why am I playing as Watson most of the time? For most of this.
Ha! I found it at last.
There's a
the
book?
map of London.
So, according to you, what is there to steal in Trafalgar Square? Show me on the map, Watson.
Alright. Items. Oh, map. Baker Street, London. Trafalgar Square. Let's see. Westminster Abbey, Clock Tower, New Scotland, Buckingham. Oops. West. Oxford. Burlington Arcade, Piccadilly. Isn't that like a place to get food? Baker Street, that's us. Oops. Center. Justice Court. National Gallery, the British Museum. To the east. St. Paul. Bank of England. Tower of London. Okay, I don't know where the Trafalgar Square is then. Alright, hold on, let me... let's see. It's an anagram. Let's welcome information. Battle of Trafalgar won by French who lost... Okay, but I'm not seeing Trafalgar Square anywhere around here. Oxford Street. Wait, I already checked over here. I must have missed it. Burlington Arcade, built to the Lord. It opened in 1819. Piccadilly Circus. It's west, south. Alright, Trafalgar Square. Where are you? New Scotland Yard, headquarters of the proud British Police Department. Clock Tower, Big Ben. It's 9 o'clock. It is like England. Westminster Abbey. It's a Christmas Eve. Birth of a long dynasty. Buckingham Palace, one of the Queen Victoria's residences.
Your intentions are good, Watson, but you've missed everything of importance.
Well, I guess that's how I can find it. Just click everything. The British Museum of largest museum of London. Justice Court. And oh, is this it? Found it. Trafalgar Square, right there. National Gallery of Painting is located in Trafalgar Square, where Nelson column is.
The only location visible is the National Gallery of Painting, which faces the column.
Why not? Our man wants to steal a painting, but which one? Watson, shall we head out? Let's take a tour of the National Gallery. While you find us a hansom, I'll send a message to Lestrade to have him join us.
Okay. Wait, I found who? Who am I supposed to find? Oh, okay, there we go. All the way down. Come on. Come on. You can see Barnes. Okay, yep, that didn't help. When it comes to the poem, or maybe I should have gone to the at the top. Looks like the beginning of a lovely day. Okay, nope. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Who? Go see who?
Find us a hansom, Watson. We have no time to lose.
A hansom? The hell's a hansom? You mean like a taxi? It's a hansom. I mean, besides me. Wink, wink. Find us a hansom. Oh, guess what? This guy? Is this one? Of course.
Ah, Lamb, good timing. Can you give myself and my friend Sherlock a lift?
With pleasure, Dr. Watson. The mistress, Miss Bromsby, gave me the day off. I'll wait for you.
Note to self, handsome is a taxi. Alright, we're here. Oh wait, I'm Sherlock now.
I have no reason to go there.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to the National Gallery of Painting. As it's such a lovely day outside, you're the only visitors at the moment, and likely will be for the whole day, as the minimum number of people for a guided tour is...
We're not here to visit the museum, young man. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Sherlock Holmes, the famous detective?
It's a lovely day outside,
Indeed,
but
I have reason to believe
they're
that
empty
a theft is being planned.
because it's a lovely day outside?
Here, perhaps as early as today.
A robbery?
I'm not certain, but there is a good reason to believe that is the case. We have contacted Inspector Lestrade at Scotland Yard, and he should be joining us momentarily. Meanwhile, rest assured that we are here in an official capacity. In the meantime, you can certainly help us. One of the paintings will play a part in the matter, but I don't yet know exactly which one. I do, however, have a few clues that should tell something to a specialist like yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. As it happens, I've only been working here for 3 days. Actually, I'm an apprentice, and my duties here are essentially administrative.
Okay. Director and ledger.
Pray tell, would I be correct in deducing that the elder of the two men that we can see up there is the director of the museum?
Yes, that is Sir Pointer. He could certainly assist you better than I, but at the moment he's terribly occupied and will be for some time.
But the location that you are proposing is unworthy of my work. All of my pieces are hymns to color and light. It's the very stars, the sun that you want to extinguish.
Please understand,
Right.
dear sir, the entrance hall is reserved for temporary exhibitions. We are able to add more lighting.
In that case, you would have to provide lanterns across the whole length of the ceiling.
Oh my
and
God.
to use the most refined oil possible. Definitely not gas. And mirrors to reflect the light, along with some canvases
This
in
guy is
basic
so annoying.
colors to bring out the contrasts.
We will do all that we possibly can.
Nevertheless, I insist that a number of my works must be on the main floor next to the large pieces.
But our rooms are already full, and, as you know, each has its specific subject. Too much modernism?
How can there be too much modernism? Modernism doesn't exist. Only
Titled
art
Pain in the Ass.
exists.
I hate 'em.
Art is timeless. Art is cosmic.
Well, sir, perhaps we should continue this conversation in my office.
Art doesn't give you a reason to be a fucking dick.
Then you must certainly have a ledger of the works that are shown in the museum, with a description of each painting.
Yes, Sir Pointer entrusted it to my care this morning so I could familiarize myself with the collection, but I lost it. I know, I make a rather feeble archivist, but
Yeah, you do so
while
far.
I was doing a tour of the museum, the painting that Mr. Pointer is now dealing with arrived, along with cases full of canvases that he had to quickly inventory.
The case of the missing ledger. What do you make of it, Watson? Listen, Mr.
Palinor, sir.
Palinor, my friend and I will make our way through the museum in order to find the ledger. If you lost it while touring the museum and it wasn't back on the desk, then it must be in one of the galleries. Stay here and we will return to see you when we have found it, and not a word of it to the director.
Certainly, sir. With many thanks. I will continue to do my inventory and await you.
Bro, for all you know, we are the thieves. We just told you the place was gonna get robbed. And then it was like, hey, we're gonna go look around by ourselves. Don't say anything to the director. For all you know, we are the thieves. Bro, come on. Blueprint.
Tell me, young man, would you happen to have a blueprint of the building in order to facilitate the task at hand?
Ah, yes. Where did I put it? Oh, yes, here it is.
And goodbye.
Farewell, Palinor.
Farewell, Palinor. Don't look at me like that, Watson. Look at these paintings. Suspicious!
Fragile? The museum transports china?
Art is precious, my dear Watson, but it's true that this crate is a curious size. I'd say 3 feet 3 inches on 2 sides by 6 foot 6.
Suspicious! Alright, I guess we'll just start left and go all the way to the right. Dude broke the potted plant, or broke the pot, the plant, the little tree thing was in. There's the director's office. Paintings. Art.
La Tela Real by the great Spanish master Diego Velázquez, 1599 to 1660, painted from the golden century of Spain. It depicts a royal boar hunt.
Don't tell me they have dialogue for each of these paintings that I can observe.
The Vendramin family,
They do.
venerating a relic of the True Cross by Titian, a Venetian paper, died in 1576, leader of the 16th century Venetian school of the Cinquecento.
They definitely do. I'm not about to go through all that. Wasn't this just supposed to be Jesus or something?
Christ driving the traders from the temple, canvassed by the Spanish master El Greco.
Yes, hold up the mirror for me so I can see myself naked.
The Toilet of Venus by Diego Velázquez,
Toilet?
who was considered, along with Francisco Goya and El Greco, as one of the greatest artists in all of Spanish history.
Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for a painting that's like at the foot of a statue or something like that. Where's that, well, still not. Reports, map, National Gallery of Painting. We are over here-ish somewhere. French Gallery, the English Gallery, Spanish Gallery. Wouldn't it be in the French Gallery? Dutch Gallery, Flemish Gallery, the German Gallery, the Director's Office, the Italian Gallery, and the No Admittance to Public. Oh, we can just teleport.
Closed. Closed.
I thought the painting would be in the French gallery. Wait, Spanish painting. Wait, what? Oh, this was the Spanish gallery, and this is the French gallery? Yep, French paintings. Okay, so if the guy is coming back to take back one of his paintings, it's gotta be one of these ones, right? It should be at the foot of, well, foot of a statue. The statue was outside the building, so.
A portrait, Madame Moitessier, by Ingres, who was also a violinist on the side, like myself. Monsieur de Norvin's portrait by Jean-Auguste Dominique Ingres, 1780 to 1876.
Which one of these paintings might he steal?
The Billet Doux by Françoise Boucher. The Battle of Genappe by Horace Vernet, one of the victories of the French Revolution. A beautiful landscape by Boucher, Françoise, a master of colour in the Age of Enlightenment.
Or it might be one of the English paintings
Horace Vernet,
he plans to steal.
The Battle of the Hanau, which took place in 1813, the beginning of the end for Napoleon despite this victory.
Oh, found it.
Watson, come quickly.
What is it, Holmes? What have you found?
A painting by my great-uncle, Horace Vernet. I had forgotten that his work could be found here. It is certainly this ancestor to whom Lupin made reference in his letter. Such talent, don't you think?
Who? Lupin?
No, Vernet. Albeit Lupin also, but in a different field.
Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third. You remember that anime, Lupin the Third? Good anime. Oh, so that's not the one? All right.
The Emperor Napoleon I, or Bonaparte as we English prefer, painted by Horace Vernet. The Scale of Love by Jean-Antoine Watteau. Born in 1684, died in 1721. French painter, one of the first in the Rococo style, inspired by the comedian.
Okay, that's annoying.
Perfect Harmony by Jean-Antoine Watteau. A canvas by Nicolas Poussin that tells of the discovery of Moses. Very nice. The Adoration of the Golden Calf by Nicolas Poussin, a classical French painter from the 17th century who spent most of his productive career not in Paris, but in Rome, on the fringes of the prominent schools of the era.
Okay.
Jacques Cazot, portrait by Jean-Baptiste Perronneau, born around 1715, died 1783. The Triumph of Pan by Nicolas Poussin.
Maybe it is one of the English paintings he plans to steal.
A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle. Horace Vernet, my ancestor. Magnificent, this landscape at sunset. Portrait of a Woman by Perronneau, French school, pastel on paper.
These are French. The English gallery is here. English paintings. So maybe he plans to steal one of these. Or this is also English paintings? Yeah, these are also English paintings. So you might be planning to steal one of these. Maybe this one, since it's like, or that one, since it's it's like got the whole little rope and everything around it. Move, Watson.
Lady Coburn and Her Three Eldest Sons by Sir Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds?
A canvas by Sir Reynolds.
Ryan
Colonel
Reynolds.
Tarleton, hero of the British forces during the American War of Independence.
Maybe none of these.
Dr. Ralph Schomburg by Thomas Gainsborough, 1727 to 1788.
All right. Let's see. All across France, everyone knows in the Blind Kingdom, you only need one eye of the crown. She is like blind man, so it's one of the Spanish capes, a detestable pride that hangs around you like drapes. Our suffering makes you snide. So maybe he plans on stealing a Spanish painting. Let me see if I can find the Spanish. Let's see. German, Italian. Wait, we already went through all the Spanish ones. Yeah, this was a Spanish gallery. I'm pretty sure we already went through all of them. Maybe we didn't. Pretty sure we did.
The Lamentation of the Dead Christ by Giuseppe de Ribera, a Tenebrist painter. A lovely painting by Murillo. Impressive. The Adoration of the Name of Jesus, El Greco, 1541 to
Maybe this one?
1614. Spanish painter from Crete, belonging to the Mannerist school. La Tela Real,
I already saw that
by
one.
the great
I already saw that one too.
Jacob with a Flock of Laban, by Christ healing the paralytic at the pool of Bethesda, by Murillo.
Saw that one.
A peasant boy leaning on a sill, by An Apostle, Giuseppe de Ribera, 1591 to 1652. This canvas by Tiziano Vecellio, better known as Titian, is an allegory of prudence.
Okay, now we've actually gone through all of them.
The man of the present acts prudent.
Now we've actually gone through all the Spanish ones.
The Spanish Painters Gallery.
Can't look at that. What the? Not that one neither. We already went through all of these. Alright, let's go back to the English side, I guess.
Thomas Gainsborough. A magnificent landscape by Margate from the Sea. By a canvas by William Turner, the painter. John Constable. He managed to turn a boring part of England. The Painter's Daughters chasing a butterfly. Sun rising through vapor. The Evening Star by William Turner. Mr. and Mrs. Andrews by Gainsborough, an unfinished painting. Dr. Ralph Schomburg.
And that.
Queen Charlotte, painted by Sir Thomas Lawrence, an 18th century. Self-Portrait by William Turner, born in Lord Heathfield of Gibraltar by Sir Joshua Reynolds, 1723 to 1792, one of the greatest portrait artists of his time.
I'm pretty sure we already went through all the Spanish and the French and the English paintings. And we haven't found the one he's gonna steal yet?
A young woman seated at a virginal, painted by a canvas by Gerard Terborn. View of the Westerkerk, Amsterdam. A terrible naval battle. A work by Jan Steen, painter. Willem van de Velde, a winter scene with skaters. The countryside, painted by. A beach scene with fishermen by. The swearing of the oath of a coast scene. A river scene with a Dutch.
Alright, well, process of elimination.
Architectural fantasy, painted. A painting by Rembrandt, the sum of his work. Self-portrait at the age of 63 by Jacob van Roosdael.
Are we sure it's not the other one that what's his name? Your ancestor painted?
Dutch golden age of the 17th. A canvas by Vernet, the Battle of Montmirail, France's campaign of 1814, the last embers of the First French. A canvas by Vernet.
Alright, well,
There, it seems that we've found the famous ledger. It's written in shorthand, and there are hundreds of entries. Let's bring it to the archivist.
Oh, we found a ledger. That's one thing we were supposed to do. Maybe the painting he's planning on stealing is not up here. Or it's not hanging right now.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Farewell, Palinor.
Wait, what? There we go.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Here is your ledger, my friend.
You found it!
Found it.
Many thanks. You won't say anything to Sir Pointer.
Rest assured, are you familiar with how the entries are written? Everything seems to be abbreviated.
I understand how to locate a thematic group and how to read a description, but I am struggling with the location codes.
It's better than nothing at the moment. We're searching for a painting that has a connection to the Battle of Trafalgar.
Depicting what exactly?
According to this poem, it could be...
Ah, shit. What does a painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar depict? Me. Despite everything, the adventure tempts you away. I shall leave you the few verses to deal with tonight's target. All across France, everyone knows, in the blind's kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men, it shows. Was a one-eyed, armed man one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. It is true that we failed, though we tried again. Our fate was nailed. Is immortality our pain? One of the Spanish capes, detestable pride that hangs around you like drapes. Our suffering makes you snide. Spanish cape, maybe?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
In order to protect victory, we were put on and a day made history. Save the pain, defeat the worst in this game. Just that hero we did meet carries a huge name. Really did vengeance sound, but I have in mind for this traitor, sitting on his master's feet like a hound, to be run around aground. In my honor tonight to hand, I will break free the binding, so that all may understand our victory will take wing. Take wing?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have in mind for this traitor. Maybe a traitor?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure? It means... Are you sure? It...
Maybe cape or drape or victory?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me. Are you sure? It means... Are you sure? It means...
When I found.
Are you sure? It... Are you sure? It means...
Treat us like blind men in shows for the one-eyed, one-armed man brought us down. Failed, but we tried again. Our fate nailed value of pain. The detestable pride that hangs around you like drapes, or suffering makes you snide. And an adversary came along. They made history. Save the pain and it's a game.
Are you sure? It means... Are you sure? It means...
Well, it's not Horatio Nelson. It's... What does the painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar depict? Died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve? Villeneuve? Villeneuve?
Are you sure? It means nothing.
Not content to rest on his laurels. He recaptured from the revolutionaries and was made dupe of death of Admiral Seaman, who had already given us belief. It was his crowning moment. He died triumphing over Admiral. Yo, what up, Julia Smith 672? Appreciate the follow. Just FYI, I'm not trying to buy any graphics or followers or anything like that. Let's see. Despite being inferior to the terms of numbers. So he died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve. During the battle, let's see, despite being inferior in terms of numbers, grace, with courage and audacity without compare. The representative tale of Nelson occurred during the former battle when the flag captain warned him that, let's see, maybe telescope?
Are you sure? It means nothing.
What could the Battle of Trafalgar or whatever, Trafalgar depict? Maybe it's a victory. It depicts their defeat.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me. Are you sure? It means nothing. Are you sure? It means nothing.
First Viscount Nelson. Let's see. Admiral he died during triumphing over the Admiral. Grace and courage, the audacity without compare. Courage. Signal? I really did not see the signal. Then he continued the battle, coming out victorious. Lucky him.
Are you sure? It.
Bruh. Save the pain, defeat. The worst of this game was that the hero did me carries a French name. Created about vengeance. No, created vengeance sound. But I have in mind for this traitor sitting at his master's feet like a hound. Hound? Oops, wrong button. What about hound?
Are you sure? It means nothing to. Are you sure? It means nothing. Are you sure? It.
I feel like a hound is be run aground. H-G-R-O-U-N-D.
Are you sure? It means nothing.
On my honor tonight to hand, I will break free the binding so that all may understand our victory will take wing. Binding?
Are you sure? It means nothing. Are you sure?
I tried that.
It means nothing.
What does the painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar depict? Probably the victory of the English and the defeat of the French. The Duke of Brant in 1800, the death of his unrivaled seaman, who had already given his body to the service of the county. Died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve. I might have to look this up because I typed in almost everything that I could think of to type in, and I cannot. Place to get rid of this man. Let's see. 5 of the most representational symbols of the alleged English grandeur here in London. One of these auspicious achievements has been accomplished. I will exhibit the trophies for the world to see. Rival the smallness of the nation. England will become the laughingstock of all nations, from the largest to the smallest. These self-righteous places ordinarily parade the fact that they are one of Her Majesty's people will henceforward hide their origin. Being English will no longer be grounds for pride, rather for shame. In brief, the debts will be paid. You are perhaps asking yourself, why have I chosen to share my vision? All I am former praises. I'm capable of solving my plan. Like myself, you are fully aware of the inefficiency, the flagrant lack of imagination that plagues your police service. And you, I have found the ideal spectator. I wish for you to follow the stages of my concentration. In fact, shame. Yeah, the rest of this is just shitting on England. How showing this guy's hate for England and the British. And then he finally says, I'm gonna steal 5 things. And then he just talks about this. Let's see.
Are you sure? It means...
APLS.
Are you sure?
Really? Let's see, the death of the unrivaled. Well, might as well try it.
Are you sure? It means nothing.
Nope. Duke of Kent and a hedgehog. Sounds right. Duke of Bronze, maybe? Duke of B-R-O-N-T.
Are you sure? It means... Are you sure? It means... Are you sure? It means...
That's a painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar Day. I don't fucking know. Let's see, he died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve during the Battle of Trafalgar. Despite being inferior in terms of numbers, but through the grace of courage and audacity without compare, Representative Bill Nelson. The death of this unrivaled seaman who had already given his body the service of his country. He had one arm amputated and lost the sight of the one eye. Was his crowning moment. He died triumphing. Let's see. It's a courage and audacity. There. A Representative Tail, A Nelson. Pretty sure I already tried Nelson. It occurred during the former battle when the captain warned him that the commander was signaling retreat.
Are you sure? It means nothing. Are you sure? It...
Okay, yeah, I'm looking it up. I typed in everything I could think of. There's gotta be something I missed, and I don't know what it is. I hate ads.
It's kind of like your favorite pizza's best friend. Hello, everybody.
This is not even the. Ah. Okay, maybe it's here. This is making me hungry. Fuck you, Domino's. Even if I do get hungry, I'm not ordering Domino's just because you kept putting that shit in my face. Alright, let's see. Really? Do I have to put in the whole name? See, this guy did it too. There's only one L.
The list of questions kind of is giving away what it should be. Okay, so let me try this. Temporary.
That's not it either.
If we can't figure that out,
I didn't know you could look through hints like that.
Association and protect victory. The victory was Nelson Shen. The answer is a boat.
Are you serious?
Hey. I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't see that anywhere. I didn't see that
Mr.
anywhere.
Holmes?
Bruh, fuck this guy.
It might refer to a boat. Its master was Admiral Nelson, and the thief wanted to run it aground. Moreover, the boat would have a French name.
Wait, I have a suggestion. A very popular painting, symbolic even, The Fighting Temeraire, a Turner. In this painting, Turner is described as having mastered painting techniques, and it is one of the most beautiful English paintings of all time. The subject, a boat by the French name of Temeraire, was involved in the Battle of Trafalgar and distinguished itself by protecting Victory, the flagship on board which was...
Victory, did you say?
Yes, Admiral Nelson was on board. Temeraire received a special distinction, but I am not certain of which. The painting shows it being towed to the breaker's yard, I believe.
The Fighting of Temeraire.
Where would I find it?
I don't know. You would have to search through the English works of this century near the west section of the gallery.
Near the English works near the west section?
My thanks, Palinor. Come, Watson, let's take a look at the painting.
So, English near the west section. Boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Are you sure it's not the second one? The one in the middle? Oh, wait. You said it was this one, right?
The Evening Star by William Turner. The graceful transitional moment between day and night. Sun Rising Through Vapor by William Turner. 40 years before Monet, Turner creates a new painting that dissolves forms in a quivering of atmosphere and light. The Fighting Temeraire. Splendid. What do you think?
I agree, it's splendid. The existence of this painting would seem to give credit to this whole affair.
As long as this painting remains on this wall, this letter, even if it is eloquent and provocative, is nothing more than a letter. It is possible that all of this could be a hoax with no substance whatsoever. We will know soon enough, as the theft will have to take place tonight.
We must warn the museum's director, Holmes.
You are correct, Watson. Shall we?
Will he even listen to us? Isn't he in a meeting right now? Also, he might be mad that we were walking around without like a tour guide or something.
Fantastic! Superb!
There, Maestro. I believe that everything is settled.
This collaboration will be my crowning glory, my masterpiece. Merci!
I have finished the inventory of the works of art, Director. Oh, and I have the pleasure of introducing the great detective Sherlock Holmes and his companion, Dr. Watson.
It does know who we are.
Gentlemen. It's with pleasure that I welcome you to our gallery. I trust that you are here for pleasure and not business.
I'm afraid that is not the case.
Oh,
You wish.
When it is no longer a matter of art, the artist must make his excuses. Messieurs, until we meet again, no need to accompany me. I know the way.
That might be Arsene Lupin.
my apologies, gentlemen. Have you been waiting long?
Mr. Palinor was able to answer all of our most urgent questions. Tell me, who was that man who just left?
That was Horace Valmont, a French painter. One of the best, seemingly. His letters of recommendation come from some of the grandest salons in Paris.
Seemingly.
Let's take a look, Watson.
Suspicious!
Yes, he's very avant-garde. He heard that we were showing the works of modern painters during our temporary exhibitions. He has loaned us a number of paintings and has promised to donate those that have the greatest success to the museum.
Lestrade, just in time. And the Frenchman, Watson?
Gone?
Director, this is Inspector Lestrade from Scotland Yard. Lestrade, this is the Director of the National Gallery, Sir Pointer, and his assistant, Mr. Palinor. Lestrade, would you have your constable on duty guard the entrance and make sure that nobody comes into the museum? Director, is there anything else?
No, but...
If you would care to follow me, I'll show you what the motivation behind all of this is. The reason for this little gathering is this letter that I received at my lodgings this morning. Without getting into too much detail, it claims that this painting, The Fighting Temeraire, will be stolen tonight.
Pardon?
There now. It's because of a letter that you've disturbed me. You believe that?
I would never have taken the liberty to disturb you if this letter, the authenticity of which I must admit hasn't been completely confirmed, was not written by the one and only Arsene Lupin.
Arsene Lupin?
Arsene Lupin?
Arsenal? Who? Lou? What?
Arsene
Lupin
Lupin,
the
the most wanted cat burglar in the world. We will know soon enough whether or not this letter is a fake, or if I had reason to disturb you, Lestrade. But you must understand that we couldn't take even the slightest chance.
Perhaps. Why not simply put this thing under lock and key in the bank or at Scotland Yard?
We cannot risk storing the painting in an improper environment or to entrust it to anyone who calls it a thing.
All that would achieve
Fair
would be to
enough.
shift the problem. This painting is priceless. Beware he who would harm it. What I propose, Lestrade, is to do a tour of the museum with Sir Pointer in order to check any possible points of break and entry, and leave 2 men on duty here tonight. In addition, Director, you must close the museum to the public and not let anyone else in.
If you feel it's necessary.
And you, Holmes?
I'll pass by tomorrow at dawn. We'll know then what we're up against. Should the unthinkable have occurred, I insist that nothing is touched until I arrive. Is that clear? Let's be off, Watson.
You should have officers sit and watch the painting
Listen,
itself.
Inspector, I have a lot of work to take care of. It would be better if I leave you to do a tour by yourself. You are, after all, a professional. Here are the keys to all of the locked doors. If you need me, I'll be in my office.
Well, I best inspect the museum to find any of Lupin's possible exits, including mice holes.
And entrances. You control the Strahd. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
We need a cannon to force this door down. The lock is too big to be jimmied, and I'll leave a man on duty in place. If Lupin does come, it won't be that way.
Any exits? We still have a map of the place? No, we don't. Because we're not, what's his name? We're not Sherlock or Watson. But this one too, I guess?
No, no exits on this side. Nothing to report. No, no exits on this side. Nothing to report.
You gotta give them props though. They really took time to put all these paintings in here and give the description for each one of them. Kitty. Right, and like
no exits on this side. Nothing to report.
If you wanted Sherlock to
No exits on this side. Nothing to report.
If you wanted Sherlock to go through them all, he could have like gone through every description. Open. Open!
Haha! There is a possible entry. If someone wanted to descend from the roof here, he'd need a lot of time, and it wouldn't be a quiet business. But I'd be wise to leave a man on duty here, and he will signal the alarm at any suspicious movement coming from the roof. Arsene Lupin. It's you and I now.
It's you and I now. Cool. Cool.
It's dark in this box room. Good. No windows, no possible entry.
Okay, but let me out. He's already in. Arsene Lupin's already in. He's in that box.
No exits on this side. Nothing to report.
He's in that box right there. So even Sherlock was like, this is odd. It says fragile. Nah, bro. Arsene Lupin's in there. He's hiding out. There's probably a hole somewhere in it to give him some breathing. And then when the place closes down, he's gonna exit out there and take the painting and dip out. Did I get all the I think I got all the exits. I mean, right? That's not one. At least there was one in there.
No exits on this side. Nothing to report.
We already went through the rest of this. I think I found them all. There's only one, right?
I will make sure there are no windows and therefore ways in. Here.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
Wait for tonight. There. The director and his underling have left. Time for us to play now. It could be that this whole robbery is nothing but nonsense. If not, we're prepared. And this Lupin will play right into our hands. I'll lock the main door to the museum, and you will be locked in. Jeffries is on duty in Trafalgar Square, and the yard is nearby. Nothing to worry about there. The doors leading in will be locked, but you will each have everything you need to open them. Stay hidden and cover your light so you cannot be seen from the roof. You, Lockhart, will be stationed near the painting itself. At the least provocation, go down to the entrance and sound the alarm. The walls are too thick, so you will have to go down for your whistle to be heard. In case of real trouble, be sure to fire with deadly accuracy.
Damn.
Because if you even graze one of the paintings, your great-grandchildren will still be paying off your debts.
God damn.
Finally, you'll just have to be content with your lanterns. Gas is too expensive. Let's go, men. Keep your wits about you. You'll be relieved at 4 a.m.
I'm telling you, he's in that crate next to the front door. Later. What the fuck? If the gas is gonna knock him out. He doesn't know anything. I'm telling you, he was already in. He was in that crate. Wait, seriously? Was I wrong about the crate? I couldn't have been wrong about the crate.
Go on, you cantankerous codger. You have work to do.
You're right, Holmes. The constable below was indeed asked to deliver us a letter. It's from Lestrade.
Nothing good can come from such urgency.
Indeed, Holmes. This time, without doubt, the painting has disappeared. According to what he's written, they've turned the National Gallery upside down looking for it. Our presence is required immediately.
Well, Watson, the game is afoot.
Should we not have enlisted more men from the force to protect the painting?
I think that a whole brigade could not have stopped Lupin. And, of course, we can now be certain that it was he who was behind the theft. First and foremost, the police have a city and lives to protect, and we must respect that. Watson, a hansom will be hard to find at this hour, and Billy, our page, is sick. Would you be so good as to flag one down while I take a moment to reread this letter?
Yesterday, I was a doctor, and now I've become a valet.
Congrats on your... No, that's not a promotion. Never mind. Wait, what am I supposed to do again? Oh, a handsome will be hard to find at this hour. Billy, would you be so good to flag one down? While I take a moment to read. Alright. So we're going to go find another taxi. Or handsome, as they call it. There's one down there.
Got a light?
No, sorry.
Is it Sherlock Holmes who lives in these digs here?
Indeed.
Know him?
I do have that honor. I have been of some assistance to him on occasion. Like locating hansoms, for instance.
I say, you're his valet.
Is that
So tell
Lupin?
me, does your master pay well then?
But
I bet you're not above winning a bob or two, am I right? Listen, my friend, word has it that your boss is going to have a right fright tonight at the Picture Museum.
How?
Shh, listen, my good man. If you want to fill your pockets, here's my card. Piers Urquhart Allen, that's my name. Independent reporter's the game. Spill the beans about his biz, and I'll pay you well. Look for me in one of the pubs around here. You can't miss me.
If Holmes finds out that the press is onto this business, he'll be in an explosive mood. Best to avoid speaking about it.
Also, that guy could have been Lupin in disguise. Suspicious! Visit card of U.A. Piers, journalist. No thanks.
Ah, a hansom. Now to find Holmes and make our way to the National Gallery.
You've arrived at last, Holmes. We haven't touched anything while we were waiting, except for a ladder which we needed to climb onto the roof. You must have received my message. The painting was stolen.
The facts, what happened, Director. This crate's still here, but it's locked on the outside, so maybe it wasn't the crate. I don't know, man.
Did your men see anything?
To tell you the truth, barely anything. There was nothing they could do. The only thing we know for certain is there were 2 people of athletic build who perpetrated this crime. We don't know if the burglars stole anything other than the painting in question, as they completely redecorated the museum with the paintings of a French artist that were at the entrance to the museum. The paintings that were on the walls are now crammed in the director's office.
So the French artist that was there before, the one that was kind of annoying as fuck, and all and talking about how he had to have his, the one that was a seemingly a great artist and had whatever, had notes from other people saying how great he was. Recommendations, that's the word I'm looking for.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Well, not really. I haven't managed to figure it out. We know that the 2 men exited through the window in the restoration workshop, and that the second man entered through there. But the first man was already in the museum before his accomplice.
See?
Yet I had a man in the restoration workshop all yesterday afternoon, and he only left for a minute in order to hear my orders. At no time could the first man have entered through the window. We would have either seen or heard him. The men on the premises confirm they didn't see anyone pass through the entrance until the alarm was sounded. And those 2 are the only possibilities. How did this man get into the museum, I ask you?
When you have eliminated the impossible, Lestrade, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
So, the first guy was hidden in that crate, and the second guy was let in by the first guy. Also, the cops were told to stay out of sight. That guy was directly under the window when that little air balloon dropped and knocked him out.
Where are the director and his assistant?
They're both in the office. Go gently with the director. He's close to having a fit. By the way, I noticed some traces of paint or something all over. I've asked everyone to avoid trampling on them until you've had a chance to examine them.
You're making wonderful progress, Lestrade.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll go question the neighbors to see if anyone might have seen a 17th century boat descend from the roof.
Watson, accompany Inspector Lestrade. Check out the roof and help out with the interrogations. Be on the lookout for the slightest detail could gain us some precious time.
You can count on me, Holmes.
You control Sherlock.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid. Impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Telling you that's what it was.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks...
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory.
I thought all the paintings that were already that used to be on the walls were in your room, but I don't see them. Anyway, let me look at the rest of them, the rest of the walls. Yep, they were all switched up, except for this one. This is still the same. So is this one. This one's switched up.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
This one's still the same. This one was switched up too.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism. A Velmont from his convalescent period.
This one's switched up too.
What horrors!
Both of these has this man's he really he redecorated. But some of these paintings are still the same. All these ones are just like just random art or random fucking decorations everywhere are the new ones. Oh, this one's different too.
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one.
What is this?
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink.
They both stink. Yeah, this guy really actually be decorated. Cat, the kitty.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
All right, let's go talk to the director. Why don't both doors open? Oh, now they're all over on the ground. Titties. I didn't see him there before. Maybe I just wasn't looking.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, such a tragedy. Have you seen what these crooks have done to my museum? Paintings of incalculable value thrown in a heap like hay in a haystack. And the Fighting Temeraire.
Missing.
Now, calm down, director. Do you know if they took anything other than this painting?
The director and I are in the middle of doing an inventory of all the paintings that were moved. We are not certain yet.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly lit and we need it to work. Perhaps a bit later.
Why would we need to borrow the lamp? Titties.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink. Closed.
All right, I guess we should go to the room that has light in it. Wow. He put paintings all over the place, not just in the French painting area or the English paints area.
It's through there that one of our robbers arrived, and it's also through there that they must have escaped with the help of a ladder.
You sure about that?
Footprints, look. These footprints are size 9.
Size 9 footprints.
The person who left these footprints stepped into the paint with his whole foot.
Not half his foot, his whole foot.
Size 10.
So 2 different sizes.
Size 10.
Suspicious!
Ideal to catch by jumping from this skylight. These tools are for restoring paintings. Water.
All right, let's follow the footprints. They go back, they go this way, and then they go back the other way?
The paint tracks come from the interior of the museum and stop there. It's curious, but I'd wager that the man who left these footprints rested here a moment while facing the wall and looking at something. Yet, these paintings aren't exceptional in the least.
Even the ones that go back the other way are disappear.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks
suspicious.
I have no reason to go there. Footprints, look. Size 10.
So whoever entered...
Size 10.
They do go back. These ones I'm pretty sure are size 9.
Footprints, look.
Why already looked at them?
This footprint is quite clear, like a footstep pressed. This footprint is quite clear, like a footstep pressed. This footprint is rather light. The man who left these footprints made a return trip. He was carrying something heavy when he climbed the stairs. Paintings, certainly.
I didn't notice the magnifying glass. Can I do it again here? I cannot? Okay. Then what about ones over here?
The person who left these footprints stepped into the paint with his whole foot. These footprints are those of common work boots.
Got a thing.
Footprints, look.
These are size 9?
These footprints are size 9. The foot brushed the paint. Someone wanted to warn the person who made the footprints of the presence of liquid on the ground, but too late. The man then went beneath the louver of the window to get out, probably with the help of a ladder. He was wearing shoes from France with supple leather non-skid soles, which have a distinctive design.
Suspicious!
It was through the skylights that one of the two robbers came in.
Alright, now what about the area the painting was taken from? Because it was right there. There's no footprints over here.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Valmont from his convalescent period.
Suspicious! I don't see footprints anywhere else. And so these footprints just kind of go here and go back. This one's go that way, and then those ones goes the other way. He may have taken his shoes off and then gone over here and unlocked this.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
Hmm. Okay. July 15th, 1895, footprints, the size 10.5 footprints, not just size 10 like he was saying before, 10.5 of the men who stepped into some paint in the restoration workshop curiously stopped at the right-hand side of the museum's entrance, part where the pieces of least interest are exhibited. Curious! Suspicious! Maybe he used something to clean off his shoes? What about the dark room? You still need a lamp for that, though.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
Need a lamp, maybe. We saw one in the director's office, but he won't let us use that right now. Maybe there's one in the office next to the dark room. In the area next to the dark room. Nah, because that gets us light from the window. Need a lamp. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking for. Which is why I would like to find a lamp. Whoa.
Hideous, this painting. A round red frame with some green in the middle. The inspiration...
Oops. There's no other lamps anywhere? Guess not. What's this now?
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
To what end, indeed?
Closed.
Wait, why red paint? There's no red paint in here. So where do you get the red paint from?
used.
Also, I didn't see anything in any of the other rooms. Nothing like that anywhere. Maybe it was one of these that was there. Suspicious! I don't see any red paint here. I thought I was tracking paint. Don't see anything here either. Oh wait, what's this? Scuff marks.
There is something here. A trace of black rubber. A trace of black rubber. There is something here.
Is that not all I'm supposed to see?
A trace of black rubber.
Yes, I know that, but...
A trace of black rubber. A trace of black rubber. These 4 traces of black rubber are identical and form a square.
There we go. Anything over here? No? There's another square. I don't see anything in here. Nothing in here either. Well, I mean, since this one had a square in the floor, maybe it squares somewhere else in the other parts of the. No, nothing here.
Footprints, look.
Ooh. Might be 10 inches or 10 and a half.
These footprints are size 9. These are shoes with supple, non-skid leather soles of French manufacture with a distinctive design. These are, without doubt, the shoes of the French painter Horace Velmont. The footprints left by Horace Velmont's shoes and those made by one of the 2 crooks are absolutely identical.
Aha!
Lupin is a master of disguise. We met him in person yesterday as Velmont.
That was him. Let's see the footprints left. Okay. French manufactured a distinct pattern. As Arsene Lupin's master of disguise, we can deduce that it was the same person. Velmont and Lupin are one and the same. That being said,
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one.
aka Lupin. In disguise. And that over here was
What
the painting.
Horace?
So the size 9s were Lupin's, and the size 10s is his accomplice. And the size 10s are the one that came down this way and stopped here, I think. Yep. They came down here and stopped over here. But for what? I still don't trust this. What about these pieces of paper on the ground? Can't look into that? There's gotta be another clue that we're missing somewhere.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes? The only one who will be happy is Velmont. His paintings now have the best spots.
I'd wager he's doubly happy, but he'd never come to show his gratitude in person.
Ah, and when will you be done with your investigation, so that we can put the paintings back in their original places?
A deadline will soon be set, I think. However, it is in our best interest to do it as quickly as possible. Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you...
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly lit and...
Still no, huh? Any other marks on the ground or anything like that? What about the scuff marks that was in the other room? Let's see. Nothing else around here. Scuff marks here.
What horrors? Mr. and Mrs. Andrews by Gainsborough, an unfinished painting. An unrivaled landscape artist, he was obliged to do portraits in order to earn a living.
Maybe we're supposed to go around and look at all the Velmont paintings that all the Velmont paintings, ones he put up. I'd really rather not, because there's a bunch of them. And it looks like he has the same dialogue for most of them.
What horrors?
See?
The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded. What horrors? What horrors? What horrors?
What horrors?
What
horrors? I don't know what else I'm supposed to look for. What
Velmont
horrors?
has unusual taste for a painter. It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here. Amusing.
Sleeping.
What horrors?
What horrors? What horrors?
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
What horrors?
What horrors? The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded.
What
horrors?
What
horrors? What horrors?
Still don't know why this is
red
there.
square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end? What horrors?
What
What
horrors?
horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors?
There's gotta be one thing I'm missing somewhere around here.
What horrors? What horrors? What horrors?
What horrors?
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese. What horrors? What horrors? German gallery.
What am I missing? just goes back. But back to where? Because it comes back up, but then it stops. Suspicious! Like, okay, that's the one that's going in, this one's going out. But it just stops right here. That's the one, and that goes in, that's going in. The one going out just stops. That's going in, that's going in. Maybe the paint wore off? Nah, I'm pressing X to doubt. I need a lamp for that place. I don't think there's anything else in here. This one is still going out. But then we also have the other one that was size 9 over here. We still don't know what happened with the red paint that he used to mark that area, or why he marked it.
A large red square was painted on... What horrors! Closed.
I already looked at all of the paintings that were his, right? Yeah, we did this one, we did this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And all the other doors are closed. We already looked at all of them. This one. This one.
What horrors! What horrors! What horrors! A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Valmont from his convalescent period. What horrors! What horrors! What horrors!
Okay, now we've already looked at all the ones that were his.
French Painters Gallery. A canvas by Joseph Vernet.
We already know this is locked still.
Closed. English Painters Hall. What horrors?
Maybe we didn't.
What horrors?
So a couple of them.
What horrors?
Is this the only room where they're all?
What horrors?
Yeah, this is the only room where they're all switched.
The artist of this painting wished... English Painters Hall.
No way they could have come through there, I guess. Okay, Sherlock, what else were we supposed to do? Let's Map. Documents. Dialogue. Items. Hints. Let's see. Where can I find a cab? Let's see. How can I pinpoint the location of the next theft? That what we're supposed to do? What word did Sherlock Holmes find? I have solved all the clues. What should I do next? The sixth Lupin's letter clue, the fourth one, third one, the first one. Uncover the real message in Velmont's self-portrait. Wait, what? Where is the portrait of Velmont mentioned in the clue of the crate? What should I do with the 4 numbers found in Lupin's poem? Let's see, 4th painting, Lupin refers to his note. 1st painting refers to in his note. Any clues near the stolen painting's former location? How can I link the footprints to a suspect? I already did that. How can I get any information from the blue footprints? How do I open the crate by the main entrance? Where can I find the a cab? Yeah, where can I, how do I open the crate by the main entrance? You will need to crack the combination lock before you can do this. I don't see any letters in this one, or numbers, I mean. July 14th, 1985. July 4th, 1985. I doubt that's it. That's, or 1895. That's like today's date. Let's see. This isn't the time for guesswork. Proceed with other avenues until you know the 4-digit code. Let's see. Can I get any information from the blue footprints? Yes, most certainly. You can find one point along their trail, part of the way up the stairs. We can examine them closer and use some tools. 2 of the footprints are facing up the stairs and 2 in the opposite direction. However, Holmes' tape measure will show they do belong to the same person. Examine all 4 with the magnifying glass and you will see that while traveling up the stairs, this person was carrying paintings but was not carrying them on their return journey. You will then need to follow the footprints to their source. A large blue paint spill will be in the restoration room. You can see 2 separate sets of footprints here. Examine them both thoroughly. Determine that they are from 2 separate people. I already did all this. Make sure to use the tape measure and magnifying glasses on both sets of footprints. I already did all that. How can I link the footprints to a suspect? You will need to find a 3rd set of footprints to link in order to link them. These footprints are not made yet. It's by the dirt. We already know this one. Something we may have seen knocked over yesterday. The potted plant in that Belmont pushed the day before is outside the director's office. There are footprints in the soil. Check them. I already did all that. From this, you will determine the identity of the 2 thieves. Yep, we did that. Near the stolen paintings in the former location. You head to the spot in the English gallery where the stolen painting once hung. You will find 2 clues. You only found 1. For one, look down. On the floor at your feet, you'll notice 4 marks. These are the clues for a place ladder. Ladders take you upward to higher places. Alright, that's enough. Let me see. Oops, this way. Holy shit.
There's something strange on the ceiling. I'll have to climb up to examine it, but Lestrade's men are using the ladder. I'll continue to inspect the museum while I await them.
How did I not
Mr.
notice that?
Inspector Lestrade wanted you to know that we no longer need the ladder. If you want it, it's near the director's office.
Okay, let's see. There we go. We grab this. Let's go this way.
I need something.
Yeah, the ladder. What are you talking about?
There is something here.
Oh wait, I gotta like select it first.
There is something here.
Yes, Holmes, go up the ladder. Up.
There is something here.
Up the ladder, Holmes. Go up. There we go.
Elementary.
My dear Watson. Arsene Lupin's riddle. How many? 3 pages? Alright, let's go. If your initials are JL, the answer is yes. If not, greetings, Mr. Holmes. Who's JL? Our meeting yesterday was far too brief. I bet I won't be the last. It gives me great happiness that you are participating in this adventure, and even if the ending gives you displeasure, you'll have been in the first row for the whole show. Please inform Inspector Lestrade. Oh, that's JL, I guess. As you know, but contrary to his belief, I most certainly came in through the entrance. I always enter through the main doors. Suspicious! Although leaving is a different matter, but I told you he was in the fucking thing. The crate. Let's see. But enough of the past, let's look ahead, shall we? After tonight, I will yet again steal one of the emblems of England's pride. My next target can be found somewhere in London, and it's up to you to identify it before I can claim it. For this, I have left you several clues throughout the museum. A mind as brilliant as yours, oh, thank you, should have no trouble finding and interpreting them. But will you be able to finish in time? To start, I have left some paintings on the walls that I didn't have the heart to replace with those from my personal collection. In observing them well and reading the following poem, you will have all the information necessary to determine the location where I spent yesterday afternoon and early evening. A small bit of advice: do not break into the place. The painting of great value is inside, and you will ruin it. Into the museum did I go that night, and where did I see Venus and Mars wrapped in white? A rainy day they arrived much to light. That year, without doubt, remember with all might. A tired horseman was sleeping near there without fear, his white horse standing tall, whispered into my ear, "My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was that year." Hendrik has been dead for ages. I won't be coy. His skaters, young couples, men, women, here a boy. They were his work. But duty were his joy. The length of his life is my heart, third part of the ploy. My fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and angel, quite a pair. First minus second times third, do you care? Minus the fourth, figure it out and you'll be there. Alright.
This poem by Lupin surely makes reference to 4 paintings presently hanging in the museum. Shall we begin our search?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. So, Into the museum I did I go that night, and there did I see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. A rainy day they arrived with much delight. That year, without doubt, remember all might. Venus and Mars wrapped in white. He said they're currently hanging in the museum. And the ones that he did not replace. So into the museum he did go this year. Venus and Mars wrapped in white. Venus and Mars. Venus and Mars. Men and women wrapped in white? Because you know what they say, men are from Mars and women are from Venus. I can't examine these. Ha!
Here's
Told
what
you.
I've been looking for.
Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. Venus and Mars wrapped in white.
This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery.
I guess I'll write that down. 1874. Where's my notepad? There it is. 1874.
This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery.
Let's see. That year, without doubt, remember it with all might. So 1874 is the first one. Okay. A tired horseman sleeping near there, without fear, his white horse standing tall whispered into my ear, "My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was that year." So, a tired horseman sleeping nearby, his white horse standing tall. Tired horseman sleeping nearby, white horse standing tall.
A study by Tiepolo. The Trojans bring the Greek horse into their city, causing their own ruin. Thus it's best to beware of certain gifts.
Tired horseman sleeping nearby. White horse standing tall. Well, it's not in this room. Maybe it's in the next room. Tired horseman, tall white horse. There it is.
Here's what I've been looking for.
So the second one is this.
Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verbeek, possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter.
Wait, what was the year?
Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verbeek, possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter.
Alright, so there's that year. Now, what is the next one? Hendrik has been dead for ages, I won't be coy. His skaters, young couples, men, women, here a boy. They were his work, were they but duty or his joy? The length of his life is my third part of the ploy. The length of his life. So it says here a boy. So we're looking for a painting of a boy.
Here's what I've been looking for.
That's not what I was looking for. The fourth of the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and angel, quite a pair. First, my second. Okay. Maybe this is the next one.
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century. He specialized in winter scenes. The painting originally extended into a square shape.
1585 to...
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from...
Let's see. Skaters, young couples, men, women, hero, boy. They were his work, were his joy. The length of his life is my third part of the ploy. So the length of his life. How old? Let's see. How many years did he live? 1585 to 1634. 49 years old. So let's see. Dash 49. Alright. And the fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and an angel, quite a pair. Fish and cabbage. Young boy and angel, quite a pair. Well, then I know they're not in this room. I guess I just walk around until he automatically like goes to it. There it is.
Here's what I've been looking for. Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer, German painter. The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used. This canvas was acquired in 1894 by the National Gallery. It was based on a composition he had previously done. It seems that I've found the 4 numbers from Lupin's poem. Now, what do I do with them?
Alright, so now... first minus the second times the third. Alright, first, which is 1874. I kind of like this. Having to do it like this. 1874 minus the second, which is 1652. Minus 1652 gives me 222. So shout out to numerology, because I'm not gonna go into what it means. You can look it up yourself. Let's see. First minus the second times the third. The third was 49. Times 49. Minus the fourth. I don't know about that. 18 minus 1894. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about... what is that? I must have done something wrong. First minus the second. 1874. Minus the second, which is 1652. First minus second. Times the third. Times 49. That was weird. And then minus the fourth. 1894. Okay. 8984. I had to press equals after every input. Because when I did the first minus the second and then times the fourth all in one line, gave me a huge negative number. I was like, well, that's definitely wrong. So let's see. 8984.
Open.
And I guess that's the painting that was missing, huh? It's not. It's the one of Napoleon.
A wig and a cushion, for the stomach, no doubt. There is also Velmont's cap and clothing. A half-empty bottle of champagne, to pass the time, no doubt. This is what must have happened. Lupin entered the museum disguised as Velmont. After our meeting, he pretended to leave, but in fact came to hide in the case that Palinor had emptied whilst doing his inventory. A hook permitted him to close the case from the inside, and he calmly waited until the time was right. Once alone, he got out and helped his accomplice enter through the skylight without fearing the police.
Told you he was in there. Well, he wasn't in there when we saw the other guy walking around the museum, but he went in there. I told you that box was suspicious.
It's the painting by my great uncle. Look, there's a paper attached.
You should, dear Mr. Holmes, you should have at your feet the parts of my disguise from yesterday. No doubt you would have liked to have removed them from me while I was still wearing them. It's possible. Okay, where are we going with this? Find me in the museum, disguised like this, and remove my postiches. Beware. Do it with care and precision, for I am sensitive. That and the fact that you might destroy my next clue. Okay. Painting of him, huh?
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one. This painting has an oil base, but is covered in a fine coat of water paint. I should ask the director how to remove it.
To the director.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Restoration.
Sorry to disturb you, gentlemen. Can you explain how to remove a fine layer of water paint that is covering an oil painting? Rest assured, it does not concern a piece from the museum's collection.
It's simple. You'll need some water to soften the paint, a paintbrush with rigid bristles to scrape off the film, and an absorbent sponge to take it all off.
Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
This dude is so sad. Like, he feels so, oh, poor guy. So we gotta go get the restoration brush from the room, and we also need some water and sponge. Oh, there's that in a sponge. We just need the water now.
Water.
Here we go. And now we go remove the whatever.
You and I, Lupin. I need something.
All right. Okay. So, water first.
I need something. I need something.
Wait, what?
I need something. I need something.
It's water first, isn't it?
I need something.
Oh, okay. I wonder how much of this I actually have to do. Like the entire painting, or... He said it was just clothes. Might as well grab the cane he's holding too. Okay. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Let me remove all this. Should I get like the rest of the paint too? Nah, we're not doing that. Did I not get the hair? Uh-oh. Still got on a mustache, huh? Okay. It's taking a little bit, but you know. Missed a couple of spots with the paintbrush, it looks like. Or with the water. Almost there. Give it a second. This could have been, you know, better. You know, easier to take off. Devs. Okay. I'm sure this is a whole top hat. That up there. This over here. And of course, don't forget the spots that we missed before. This down here as well. Might as well grab that. There we go. Give it some time. We're almost there. Holy shit. Is that good enough, Sherlock? No? Still not good enough, Sherlock? No? Okay. Okay. Get this part. This part. Get this part. That should be good enough. Get this part too down here. Okay. That's gotta be good enough, right? Is it good enough now, Sherlock? It's not good enough yet. Bro. Good. Oh, about to say. Alright, what else are we missing? Is it somewhere in the face that we're missing? The hand maybe? I don't know what else we're missing. I got that. I got all of that. Alright, yeah, I don't know where else we're missing. Yo, come on. There's gotta be like one piece of it or something that we're missing. Maybe it was like the rest of the cane. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. What I do the rest of the painting? Like, is there something else like way over here or something that's not part of him, that's not on him that I'm missing? It said his clothes, so. Come on. Okay, this is kind of frustrating now. More than kinda. Okay. Bro, seriously, what am I missing? Okay. Oh, I can't like undo the rest of the shit over here. Maybe I just have to go through all this other stuff over here instead. Which is weird because, like, if we already uncovered all of him, so what is it that this could be hiding? Okay. Nothing over there. That's gotta be it, right? I guess not. Okay, devs, I don't know what you were thinking with this part. How is that not it? How is there still more? It can't be.
I need something.
What?
I need something.
Bruh.
I need something.
Okay. We did everything already. Like, everything's finished. Like, what am I missing? I'm tired of looking at his stupid face. Is that it?
I need something.
Bruh.
I need something.
I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm not seeing anything change color anymore. When I go over it with the watered paintbrush. There's gotta be like one tiny spot that I'm missing. So I really don't know what the devs were thinking with this part. Shit. Oh my god. I'm not seeing anything change color after going over it with the paintbrush, and therefore that means I've gotten it should mean that I've gotten everything. Unless there's like one small part that I missed with the sponge. Alright. Now a sponge. Okay. Okay, well, is it like this little spot right here or something? Like, what's going on? All right, time to look it up. All right, Domino's, fuck off. Oh, shit. Yeah, that shit's annoying.
I think I'm done. I don't see anything else in off, do you?
Pretty much the same as me.
Right back. Okay. Yeah, the game is completely back away. I'm not even back away. There's something I must have missed. Some secret spot that I missed. Okay, so trying scrubbing. Here we go. Is that it? No! It's not done. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got it.
Oh my god, that's what I had to do?
There is a bright red C written on this calling card in addition to a poem. This letter must be the beginning of a word or phrase. Now to find the others.
Oh god, there's more. The Foggy Skies poem. The red surrounding the green isn't right, but for a clue, you must look inwardly. If nothing is found, despite your great might, my success will make you green with envy. The red surrounding the green. Red surrounding the green.
There must be something here. Stay alert now.
Don't tell me I gotta do it again. Okay. Oh, another letter?
A piece of the frame is breaking off.
Oh. I see. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. In a different one, from the northern air, count 6 sides as the needle turns. Can't miss. Rectangular or square hanging. It's a different one. the northern air. Count 6 sides as the needle turns.
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
A different one from the northern air. So the south? Count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss. Count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't. Needle turns as the needle turns. 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss. That was gonna be something like this one, but
What horrors!
count 6 sides as the needle turns. As the needle turns. I don't see any clocks or anything in here, so it can't be that. 6 sides as the needle turns. Can't miss. My dad's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. So let's say 5 by 5. Count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would it go from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says, I say opposite from the south one. A different one from the northern air. Northern air could also mean from the ceiling. Not real. Definitely not that. A different one from the northern air. Okay. Second Lupin's letter. This clue suggests you count 6 sides as a needle turns to find the next clue. Needle suggests a compass. The starting position is usually north. So we gotta find a compass. Compass, let's see. Compass frumpus? A different one for the northern area counts 6 sizes of compass. Compass frumpus, compass wumpus, compass lupin. Compass. Alright, where's the compass at? Compass. Compass. Let me see. I don't remember any of these paintings being a compass, though. Or having a compass. Compass. Are these two the same? They are.
A canvas by Joseph Vernet. Why, these two paintings appear identical.
Is that gonna be something else I gotta take a look at in one of his other hints? Compass. This one's round like a compass. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What horrors!
Nope.
Peace and War. Rubens, the Old Master, painting probably executed in 1629 or 30, illustrating the hopes for peace between England and Spain, the painter's mission at the time. Rubens was, in effect, also a diplomat.
Alright, you're gonna look at the hint again. Turn to the north of the room. Face the oh my fucking god. Turn to the north of the room. Face the painting of the cat to the right of the previous clue's painting. Have me actually looking around for a compass. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, the countryside, painted by Salomon van Rushdiel. Born in the first few years of the 17th century, died 1670. It makes you want to rest for a moment.
4, 5, 6. Wait. Nope. There we go. Anyone from the northern area. Count 6 sides as the needle turns. Can't miss. Count 6 sides as the needle turns. Can't miss. Like just that way, or 6 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Adoration of the Kings by Botticelli. What horrors! Saint Catherine of Alexandria. What horrors!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What horrors!
Or maybe it meant like rooms? No, because then we wouldn't have to be facing the cat exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 over there then. Alright, fine. Now count 6 as you have been instructed to the right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What horrors! Dutch Gallery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Countryside. A work by David Teniers. Velmont has unusual taste for paint.
Just says count 6, but count 6 what? Like walls or count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss. One, 2, 3. One, 2. I don't fucking know. You'll end up facing a painting of a. That's what I did. Set into a recess of the wall. I did that one already. Went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god.
Elementary.
Bruh. Bruh. In a somber corner under a white cloth, to ensure success, look for the red. It will not be inside, but be not wroth. It's not impossible if you use your head. In a somber corner under a white cloth, look for the red. Well, it's not a white cloth, but
a large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
Under a white cloth. Bored thinking. Somber corner underneath the red. In a somber corner under a white cloth. To ensure success, look for the red. It will not be inside, but not wroth. Not be inside, but not wroth. It's not impossible if you use your head. So let's see. Somber corner under a white cloth. Look for the red. It will not be inside. The only white cloth I would know if it's in here. Look for the red. It will not be inside. This... No, I can't even get over there. This isn't... It says under a white cloth. I can't really get under the white cloth. A somber corner under a white cloth. To ensure success, look for the red. It will not be inside, but not cloth. It's not impossible if you use your head. Right. The only... This... somber corner, I think it would be over there.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything. I'm in need of a lamp.
Alright. That's the first time he said that.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Yes, we are almost finished. Isn't that right, Palinor?
Let's see.
I need something.
Under a white cloth, look for
This
a
bucket
red.
contains something extremely heavy. I can't move it. A bucket with a red perimeter. Not bad. There is something here.
Okay. So far we got what? C-O-R-O. Under a bouquet, like whatever. Under a bouquet of lilies, fair. The director is sleeping there. Younger by a quarter of an hour. 15. And you shall receive the power. See, under a bouquet of lilies fair, director is sleeping there. Under a bouquet of lilies fair, director is sleeping there. You can have this back, yo.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
Or not. Let's see. Under a bouquet of lilies fair. The director is sleeping there. I remember seeing a picture of the other kid sleeping, but not one of the director. Under a bouquet of lilies fair, the director is sleeping there. Oh wait.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here. Amusing.
Okay, your great uncle Horace had a grandfather. Both did proud the name Burnett. The clue will lead you to a race on the Tiber. Decide which painting it is and don't sway. Now that one, he must be talking about the other two that look the same.
Here's what I've been looking for. Why, these two paintings appear identical. Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I'm in need of a lamp.
Again? Don't sway. So we just burned the damn thing. Alright.
I will recopy all of that to better study it.
It's a good thing we chose the right one. Holy crap. Let's see. 9 paintings with so much in common. There are colors. Something. Bro something red. Oh, brown. There are colors brown, red, green, yellow, and blue. Put the colors face to face, help them to align, and the last letter found will give you a clue. 9 paintings with so much in common. It's gotta be his paintings, right? There are colors. Brown, red, green, yellow, blue. 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 Brown, red, green, yellow, blue.
What horrors! What horrors! This must be one of the 9 canvases. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. The Spanish Painters Gallery. What horrors!
Brown, red, green, yellow, blue.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
That's 2, so I got 7 more to find.
What horrors! They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We
That's
could probably
3.
do without.
4.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
5.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. What horrors!
6.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could
7.
probably do without. They're hanging art made...
Don't need to say that every time, Sherlock. There's 8.
They're hanging art made by...
And 9.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
Let me put
I
them in
have
the red
all 9
square.
paintings now, I think. Think.
Okay. Wait. Let me... Okay. Put the colors face to face. Help them to align. And the last letter found give you a clue.
Think.
Alright, put the letters face to face. Help them to align. I feel like this one goes here. Maybe. Can I rotate them? I can't rotate them, can I? I can. Oh boy. I can exit out on that one. Should probably start with the corners. Like this one looks like it could be a corner. These two definitely go together. Where? Probably in the middle here, to be honest. Just maybe like that instead. Let me find something that might go with this one. Or actually, hold on. Nah. This could probably be a corner. What letter could it possibly make? Like, is another way I could look at it. These two look like they go together. It should be on the bottom. here. No, these two go together and these two down here go together. Pretty sure these two go together as well. I think these right here go together. All four of these. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know about that. Also, what letter could it be making? An S? But I need to fix it. I need these three up here. Oh, I definitely messed it up now because I don't remember where I'm supposed to put the other ones at. This is supposed to be the bottom of the S. So I need this down here, along with all right. So let's see. I need this and this down here somewhere. Shit. Pretty sure that goes like that. Maybe that goes like that? Probably not. Question mark? Not that. Definitely not that. These two go together. Bruh. There, it's almost there. You can see it. It's supposed to be an S, Sherlock. Come on. Like this definitely goes here, but because of the purple alignment, but obviously it doesn't. This definitely goes with this one. Maybe this was the one that's messed up. Definitely doesn't go this way. This is missing some fire up here. Here. Maybe I have the top and the bottom of the S like messed up. Well, this definitely goes here. That doesn't go there though. Yeah, these two go together. Like this one and this one go together. I know these two go together because of that. Just gotta find the right spot. Maybe up here. Those two definitely go together, I think. It's gotta have some purple in it.
No message proposes another riddle. I must have found all of the clues. However, I haven't made any progress. Perhaps the director might know more.
That took me too long. That's embarrassing.
So, Mr. Holmes, the day is drawing to a close. Can I finally reclaim my museum?
Tell me, director, does this word mean anything to you?
Ah, God damn it. So it's C O R O Is that an N or an H? H? C-O-R-O-H-I? C-O-R-O-H-I?
No, that word doesn't mean anything to me.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
So this was the first one. They're all in order. Not that one. This one's the first one. T O R O. Maybe it's an N. C-O-R-O-N-I? Coroni?
No, that word doesn't mean anything to me.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Do I have to, like, put them in different order? Nine paintings. C-O-R-O. Something I. If it's not an N and it's not an H. Yeah, I don't know. C-O, that's definitely an R. O, they're both O's. Huh. Yeah, that's a C. O, R, O, H or N, and I. Maybe I have to rearrange them? Alright, bro, it's annoying. Have you noticed the letters at the start of each clue? What word did Sherlock Holmes find? Have you noticed the letters at the start of each clue? The letters at the start of each clue. T, G, I, U, Y, N. Have you noticed the letters at the start of each clue? They were spelling out a word. The final clue was formed by the shape spelled of the ground with the 9 brightly colored ink, which was an S. Maybe it's C-O-R-O-H-I-S.
No, that word...
I must have made a mistake.
Coronis? Yes, we have a painting entitled Apollo Slaying Coronis. It's an old painting. Let me show you. Palinor?
So the last letter wasn't in the clue. It was in
Here
the...
it is.
It was the thing we
This
spelled out.
painting is rather simple and doesn't seem to be hiding anything special. Can you tell me the history of this piece?
It was created in approximately 1617 by Domenichino and his assistants. It doesn't belong to us, but is on loan temporarily by its owner. It represents the god Apollo using an arrow to slay his lover, Coronis, because of her infidelity.
Who's the owner?
That's all?
Yes, that's all.
Who's the owner?
Well, Holmes, where are we? It's dark outside. I can't keep going any longer. Not one witness within a half-mile in any direction. It would seem the men disappeared like ghosts.
What is the note that you're holding?
Oh, yes, a constable asked me to bring it to your attention. It could be from Lestrade, as we were separated over an hour ago.
Coronis poem. Lo Coronis, destiny in a painting. It was there, but never did she know. Always around her a black shadow, not seen in the painting. This eve 6 more missing.
Incredible. Lestrade has also started using poetry.
This note didn't come from Lestrade, Watson. It's Lupin who sent it. Mr. Pointer, what could he mean by a black shadow and not in the painting?
Yes. In the legend, it's Apollo's bird, a raven, who reveals Coronis's infidelity to him. Thus, the raven, who is at the heart of the matter, is curiously absent from the painting.
Anyway, our latest message from Lupin states, tonight, 6 more missing. Do you have the map of London with you, Watson? Get it for me if you would.
Okay. Let's see. Something about a raven, and tonight 6 more missing. Buckingham Palace, one of the Queen Victoria's residence. Westminster Abbey. William the Conqueror was crowned to give birth to a long dynasty. Clock tower, an enormous clock, weighs 13 tons, is 98 meters high, and rings every hour. It is the most known symbol of England itself. New Scotland Yard, headquarters of the proud British Police Department, of which Inspector Lestrade is one of its best agents. Baker Street, that's where we live. Oxford Circus, a very popular marketplace situated on Oxford Street, which is considered to be the world's largest avenue. Burlington Arcade, built to the order of the Lord George Cavendish. The architect was Samuel Ware. The arcade opened in 1819. Piccadilly Circus, the great thoroughfare leading from Haymarket and Regent Street westward to Hyde Park Corner. Looking for something about a raven. British Museum. That's where we are now. No, it's not. We're here. We're at the National Gallery. Let's see. Largest museum in London, where famous archaeologists' treasures are on display. Excuse me. Justice Court. This building is a large grey stone edifice in the Victorian Gothic style, opened by Queen Victoria herself in December 1882. St. Paul's Cathedral. Many illustrious graves are situated under this roof, namely Admiral Lord Nelson's, the Duke of Wellington, and the well-known painter William Turner. Bank of England. Founded by the Scotsman William PaperSIn, it was originally constructed above the ancient Temple of Mithras. Tower of London, Her Majesty's Fortress and Royal Prison, home of the 6 ravens, which prevent the fall of the kingdom.
Yes, Watson, the Tower of London ravens. If ever the ravens leave the Tower of London, the British Empire will fall. Lupin wants to capture them. Watson, there isn't a moment to lose. Find a hansom while I leave some instructions for the director.
Okay.
You were quiet during the whole trip in the hansom, Holmes. I'm curious to know what you might have said to the director.
Simply to reveal nothing to the public and claim that the appearance of a strange mildew on certain paintings has forced the museum to close. This quarantine will permit us to avoid the press from aggravating this already embarrassing situation.
But if Lupin pursues his scandalous idea and actions, we won't be able to silence all of the talk that will ensue all over the city.
It's currently 4:20.
Watson. All we're doing is giving ourselves a bit of time. From here on out, we must win this strange game, Watson.
Lupin won the first round and has thrown me headfirst into this business because if he succeeds, my name will eternally be associated with this adventure and synonymous with failure.
But you'll get the upper hand, won't you, Holmes?
We'll see, Watson, that we will.
Who goes there?
Who goes
My
there?
name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend Dr. Watson. We are here at this late hour to meet with the Chief Warder. A recent event has led us to believe that some harm may befall the security of the buildings and goods under his responsibility.
Stay here and wait a moment. Above all, do not deface the walls.
Okay. Above all, do not deface the walls. We're totally gonna deface the walls, aren't we? Oh!
What do you think, Holmes?
Well, you popped up right in front of me. I think that's creepy. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's gotta be these, right? But it's not. So maybe it's not this wall.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am Smith, the Chief Warder. Pardon me, but did you tell the guard that you are Sherlock Holmes?
Indeed, I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
Incredible, Mr. Holmes. What a strange coincidence that.
It is not a matter of coincidence in this case. I am here because something that you hold within these walls has disappeared. I was hoping to arrive in time to prevent this from happening, but I fear we are too late.
Are there 6?
Watson, I am certain that the Chief Warder will answer all of our questions as he brings us to the scene of the crime.
I will indeed. If you would come this way. Thank you for your discretion, Mr. Holmes. If word got out, the consequences would be disastrous. On that note, I would like to know who warned you. Apart from the Raven Master, I thought no one else knew.
Based on what you've told me, you should have assumed that someone else was fully informed of the situation. The same person who warned me. The very person who stole the ravens.
I beg your pardon?
It's much too long a story to relate, and time is not on our side. The basic facts of the matter are as follows. The man who stole the ravens has contemplated more than just your embarrassment. Your ravens will most certainly not be recaptured, not tonight, nor tomorrow. We must act accordingly. We'll claim that the birds are under quarantine for health reasons. You and the Raven Master must also confine yourselves and not talk to anyone, but continue your business as if nothing happened. Now, tell me what happened.
So the ravens are already stolen?
It's very simple. An hour ago at most, at nightfall, the Raven Master found me at my desk. He was quite agitated. The ravens had disappeared. As he was attempting to catch the last of the ravens to return it to the cage for the night, the black silhouette which he was chasing flew off. The ravens normally have their wings clipped. This bird then began to sing a little jingle, then flew swiftly away towards one of the buildings. The Raven Master then did a tour of the fortress and noticed that the ravens had disappeared and were replaced.
Incredible!
Suspicious!
And where is the Raven Master?
He is confined to his bed at present, and I am quite concerned due to his age. Mr. Holmes, we can't keep this matter secret forever. The ravens must be returned as soon as possible.
Indeed, there is a chance, as the thief certainly left some clues behind, quite possibly voluntarily. Without sounding vain, I do believe I am the only one who is capable of taking advantage of them. Where are the ravens normally during the day?
In the field facing the entrance to the White Tower. You can get there through this door. I was just there and noticed this black envelope on the ground. I haven't opened it yet.
Give it to me.
Gimme. The 6th poem. 6 have flown. Now the 6 are back. Look on each one again and again. Where will be Lupin's next attack? 6 reunited shall form a quatrain. Quatrain? This guy really loves poems.
Do you have a lantern you could lend us?
Yes, I can give you mine. Here. I can also give you a map of the site. I'm sure you will find it handy. Indeed. I am already starting to feel disoriented here.
Goodbye.
I will inform the service personnel that your presence here is authorized and that they are to assist you in any way possible. I will try to join you later. However, I must also prepare for the ceremony of the keys.
Ceremony of the keys, huh?
Watson, the game is afoot again.
What are we to do, Holmes?
Chase 6 birds, Watson.
Chase? There must be a shotgun or two here, Holmes.
Bro!
Why can't we mix business with pleasure for once?
There's an
One
important
missed shot,
ravens.
and the bird flies off and never returns, taking England's dignity with it. Can you handle that kind of pressure, Watson?
Well?
Exactly, Watson. Now, let's listen to their calls and find whence they originate.
Okay. Oh, shit. The weapons room? Oh, I got it on the map now. What did he say the ravens were? He said, I think he said they were supposed to appear and facing the corridor or something like that. See where the ravens normally during the day in the field facing the entrance to the White Tower. In the field facing the entrance to the White Tower. Maybe up here? I don't know.
This collection of weapons is impressive. A box of munitions, empty. This collection of weapons is impressive. Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves.
What if he's hiding in there?
This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. These are bird calls used in hunting. There is quite a variety. This part is dedicated to medieval hunting.
What if he's hiding in that armor?
This space is dedicated to the Navy. This may prove to be useful. A small Navy cannon in perfect condition. It is just missing the wheels. Closed. Coal. This may prove to be useful.
Really? Okay.
This net has a large mesh. We'll find out later if it'll prove to be useful.
Okay.
Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the...
He could be in one of those armors. It's waiting. Being all sneaky like. Let's keep going on the outside and to find the first raven or whatever. What the? Can I not go up there? Do I have a lantern? I didn't. Do not have a lantern that I can just like click on. Can I not go up there? Guess not. Can't go in there. Let's see, I think Sherlock said I was supposed to listen for them. Something like that. I hear a bunch of different noises, but no birds yet. Can I go up here? I guess not. Where, oh where art thou, birdies? Birdie, birdie in the sky, why'd you poop in my eye? I'm not mad, I won't cry. I'm just glad that cows don't fly. I learned that from my mom when I was a kid. I go in here? Oh, I go in here? Nope. Watson, man, you gotta stop popping up in front, popping up like that, like in front or behind me, bro. It's creepy. You're a creepy dude, Watson. A red door. Suspicious! Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. A blue door. Suspicious! Oh. There's a chain there. We can't get up there. Suspicious. Guessing we can't go in here. Nope. Can't go that way. Found another section of the map that we can fast travel to.
The famous White Tower.
Can't go in there. Or there. You said they're normally posted up facing the White Tower. Can't go in there. Or here. Or there.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes. The cries seem to be coming from the shrubs.
Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Evening, governors. You the investigator Chief told us about? He told me to go round and spot you, but see, I was at a shag, and with it being a shilling a pack and all, there was no reason to inform Scotland Yard.
Okay. A tobacco.
What happened to your pack of tobacco?
Heading back to the barracks, it fell down, didn't it? I shone my lantern down on it, and this black thing swooped out the shrubs and nicked it. Since then, it won't stop its chattering.
Fancy that.
A pack?
What did the pack look like?
Oh, 'twas a bright blue pack. An anchor on the front too. I won't be giving you a reward for its return though, eh?
Aww.
Just so's we're clear.
I don't expect to find it, my friend. Good night.
That's that then. Good night.
Okay, what was that interaction about?
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to...
Does that tell you anything?
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything?
What singular tracks these? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything?
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
I was hoping it would like...
Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Isn't there like a book on about birds somewhere then? Where are we right now? We're on this side, I think. The Waterloo Barracks.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes. The cry...
I already know it's coming from the shelves, but I don't have a freaking book on birds with me. So that we can attract it. Private lodgings. I can go in here.
Closed.
Okay, I don't know why I can go in here. Storeroom.
Closed.
Ah, I was looking all over for you. Have you found anything that will put you on the trail of the missing ravens?
We are making progress. Tell me, what is behind this door?
It's the storeroom.
Do we need a book? Is there a book on birds in
Do
there?
you have the key for this door?
I can open it, but you won't get far. A grill is blocking the entrance, and Pitt, our cook, thought it would be a good idea to put on a combination lock.
The cook.
Can you find the cook?
It's just that tonight is his night off. He could be in one of countless pubs in London, and he won't be back until tomorrow, just in time to prepare our tea.
That's unfortunate.
In time to prepare our tea.
Do you have the code for the lock?
No, having nothing to do in this area, I do not know the code.
Obviously, no chance.
Wait, I seem to remember that the code to open the lock has something to do with one of his ancestors. Listen, I can give you the key to his apartment. It's just to the right of the storeroom. If you find something, it will save time. I'll explain it when he gets back.
I thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Smith. I will return everything to its proper place.
That works.
Closed.
Alright, so it has something to do with his ancestors. Thursday, ham omelet. Okay. radish and pudding, Friday bacon and tomato pie. I'm sorry, what? Bacon and tomato pie. A new recipe that I hope they will like, and rum cake. Saturday, baked potatoes, braised duck, and blueberry pie. See, that sounds normal. Bacon and tomato pie. I guess like a cake? I mean, not like a cake, like a pizza? Like a bacon pizza? My dearest darling, dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. There's scum between my toes. Love, Alpha. My dearest darling, it's been a long time since I've written with news, but I've been very tired for the last while, and I haven't had the energy to get up even just to jot a note. And you know how Mary writes. I didn't dare ask her to take my dictation, as it would take me 3 days to correct her errors, and I'd end up sending my pension on blotting paper. She is just the same, a sweet girl and not a thief like the one before. I'm happy to hear how work is going for you. The whole family is bursting with pride that one of our family is in the service of the Queen. God save the Queen! Or our poor widow of Windsor. I was speaking the other day with Mrs. My name is Mrs. Nesbit Buzz Lightyear, whose son didn't rise above raising pigs. The old lady thinks of nothing but him and his trade, and is always trying to convince me to buy some ham, lard, and what have you whenever she visits. I said to her, you listen, Mrs. Nesbit. You see the hat? If you're just here to nauseate me with these greasy references to your son's sad toiling, you might as well stay at home. She reeks of manure, almost as much as the pigs themselves. Bitch needs to take a shower. But no, she is proud to raise pigs, even though her grandfather was the Duke himself's master of the hunt. Talk about a social climber. Ha, not like you, my dear. When I think of you as a cook in the Tower of London, with regal chambers to be sure, when years ago our family had their feet in chains, there they were stood up all night and all day waiting at the pasture. The dude makes bacon and tomato pie. I don't know about him being a good cook. You told me that you had found a trace of your ancestor's arrival, as well as the precise date that he was standing there so many years ago. It's good of you to honor his memory and forgive him for no matter what his faults were. It's thanks to him that we have gotten through the trials of time. Take care of yourself, your loving Gran Ludra.
This letter is very interesting. It's a shame the envelope is missing.
Mrs. McAdams, here are her 2 children, Mr. McAdams, Mrs. Pitt, her 4 grandchildren.
McAdams family. I've seen that name somewhere.
I thought we were gonna put everything back. We just kind of took it with us. Have we seen that name somewhere? There's everything in here. Oh, it's not letting us out. Oh. Alright. Big Adams Family. Da-na-na. Da-na. Da-na-na. 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 Alright. Can't get out. There's gotta be something we're missing here then. Something. Big Adams Family. Have we seen that name somewhere? Can I just fast travel out? There's the thing in front.
All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. Sunflower seeds. They are a delicacy to certain birds. All of these products are stamped with the royal coat. Nice faience plate. A few drops of red wax. They are from the jars of tomatoes. This may prove to be useful.
Look, Holmes, jars of tomatoes from Italy. They must be delicious.
What the fuck? That was random.
Look, Holmes, jars of tomato.
Okay. Everything in here. Big Adams Family. Da-da-da. Shh. Gotta find a code for that. I think the code's gonna be in like the weapons room or something. That's the only other place we found stuff at. Dormitory? Aha! Sweet.
This may prove to be useful.
Now I can discover what that one bird was. But we also still need to find that code.
Interesting. A camera with a magnesium flash. A dirty sock. Rather unsavory.
A sock
Why did
that
we
was
take
left
it?
behind. What scandal! One of the guards deserves a punishment.
We have more important things to deal with, Watson.
Sock that was left behind. How dare they? They deserve a punishment. Watson, chill, bro. A sock, my dude. Okay, where? Oh wait, can we go? Does that go anywhere? It does. Not really though.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
The wall walk. Climb to the wall walk. Okay. Not that, obviously. Climb to the wall walk.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to...
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to climb to the wall walk. And if I go over there again, it's gonna do it again. Alright, well this is not how do you climb to the wall walk. Oh, it didn't do it. Bro, I have no clue where I... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Weapon room is this way. This man really sent me on a fucking bird chase. McAdams family. No. Shh.
This collection of weapons is impressive. A box of munitions, empty.
What the devil are you up to, Holmes?
Don't worry about it, Watson. McAdams family. He said I've seen that somewhere before, but I'm trying to find...
This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. If I want to attract a bird with this call, I must know which bird to call. It could be that none of the calls will correspond.
We take all of them?
Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well.
Alright, well, I don't know right now.
These shields have very interesting arms. This net has a large mesh. We'll find out.
Okay. I could have sworn this was going to be the thing for the McAdams family. This is the only other spot we've been in. He's like, I've seen that name somewhere before. Okay, but where? This is still locked, huh?
Closed. McAdams. Let's see. Alright, screw it. Let's see. For that. Okay, am I trying to accomplish first Raven, second, third, access to the storeroom. You stand around outside long enough that Chief Gordon will arrive. He will inform you that he can give you access to the room, large metal grill. Nonetheless, he opens the door and gives you the key to the cook's house, which may hold clues to the combination. The clue you need to find here pertains to the name of the cook's ancestor. Yeah, McAdams. The clue can be found in his lodging, in his bedroom to be exact. Photograph, you will learn the name of the McAdams family. If you have been paying attention this far, you will already have seen their name somewhere. Somewhere you saw a great deal of other names too.
I don't remember seeing a bunch of names, to be honest. Arsene.
Closed.
I don't remember seeing a bunch of other names anywhere. Yet. Maybe I accidentally passed it. Why I try going in there? Okay. Along with dates. Son of a... Like, Adams is one of the names. Oh, yeah! Okay. Like Adams. 1652? Or was that 32? 1632 or is it 52? Oh wait.
Closed. This door is locked, and unlike Lupin, I am not a master lockpick.
It was like 8-1-1632 or some shit like that. $21, 8. 21, 8, 1652 or 32? 21, 8, 1632. 21, 8, 1632. 21, 8, 1632. 21, 8, 1632. 21, 8, 1632.
Closed. This door is locked.
21, 8, 1632. Or 52. There.
All of these products are stamped with the royal. This chicken was painted black. It seems to have some paper in its entrails. The message written on this paper is illegible.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
Does it, Watson? They sure there's nothing else. They just like hang shit up like that. They don't like, you know, put it in a freezer. I guess they eat it like within the time it gets spoiled, I guess. But we need a paper thing to like decode the paper thing. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Illegible piece of message. Okay, let's go back. I think it was over here.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call.
Yeah, I heard it. Come on. Now.
What singular tracks these? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
Gotta look at the book. Where's the book? There we go. This one right here. Bluebird of Paradise. Ooh, wait. There's only 2 pages? Darn. I think it's the Bluebird of Paradise. These fowl from Oceania use a unique technique in order to attract people during night. Penetrating Bluebird of Paradise, I think that's what it looks like. Actually, kind of looks more like this one. Yeah. So it's let's see, the literature, remarkable bird from the 5 continents. Few facts that we know about the behavior of this bird are based on observation. See, the literature and the specialists all agree that this bird's great placidity, as it rarely gets alarmed and almost never leaves its preferred perches. Reproduction is based on an exchange of cries between the female and the male. The female usually initiating the interaction, so unique cries seems to have a hypnotic effect on the male, who must often wait years before being solicited. And the ease of reproducing the sound they call has made for the grave, inexplorable fate species. Wait, that's right. I just gotta go get the thing. The rock partridge, Alectoris gracia. So let's go back to the war weapon room. Grab this. Blackened something. Female wood partridge. Might be that one. Female woodstock from Piedmont. Blackbird from male pheasant. Partridge from oh shit, see those 2 partridges there. Rock partridge. This one's just Bluebird of Paradise, whatever. A cousin of the red-legged partridge. This remarkable bird. Let's see, in only a few decades, one of the rarest in Europe, a naturalist confirmed that only a dozen specimens remain, of which most are in captivity. The following numbers of geese are due to the intense hunting their habitat. The Sardinian forests have become, and because in their slow rate of reproduction, their food back, rock partridge. Well, Alectoris grassi. Partridge from Languedoc, or the female wood partridge from Sardina. None of these say rock partridge, or like Alectoris, whatever. So it's gotta be one of these. Which one is it? Is it the male or the female? Is it the female or the male? Birds based on reduction. Unique crime. Well, I guess we just try both of them. Let's grab this one first. And then we'll head back over to the storeroom. site.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
Oh my god.
A strange call, like a...
How do I use it?
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Alright, so it's not that one. Let's go to this one then. I'm gonna go back over here. And we equip the item.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
Yes,
strange call,
Watson,
like
I hear it.
I must have made a mistake.
Really?
Time to think.
Huh.
I must have made a mistake.
Huh. That sucks. Maybe it is these ones then. The Bluebird of Paradise. Alright, well, back to the weapons room. Bluebird of Paradise. Male pheasant, blackbird, female woodcock, duck, male black sky something, male thing. Well, first let's guess we gotta read up on the Bluebird. Okay, from Oceania, used a unique technique in order to attract a female during the amorous season. They construct little grass with big caverns that they decorate with flowers and rocks, working into their adornments are of a dazzling blue color. Some explorers have witnessed the extraordinary risk-taking of these little carpenters in their quest for blue objects, some of them even penetrating camps and skimming humans' feet. The origin of this blue obsession can be explained perhaps by the fact that the blue is the only color the bird's eyes can distinguish. We have anything blue? This, or a sock. Alright. Guess we didn't have to come back for it. For a whistle.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call,
Watson.
like a series of...
Alright, let's try blue sock.
No, I don't have enough items to attract this bird.
Will you ever explain it to me, Holmes?
If you had read the reference work on birds carefully, you would know that we are dealing with a bluebird of paradise, my dear Watson.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
We don't have enough items. What about this?
No, I don't have enough items to attract this bird.
Alright, well, we need more blue stuff. Maybe we'll come back to that. And let's... Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's not like there's a bunch of blue stuff around. We've already taken everything we can from there. We already took the blue sock from the other plate.
Nice faience plate.
What the devil are you up to, Holmes?
Okay. Maybe that's enough. There we go.
I need something.
Canvas bag?
The message written on this paper is illegible.
Well done, Holmes.
Well, we caught a bird. We're just gonna leave these items here. We're gonna leave those items there. Okay, I got you. Somebody when they come home or come back to work in the morning. Hey, why is my sock out on the road? Why is my plate on the road? Why is my matchbox thing out on the road? Excuse me. All right, the next one was this one. Over here. Where are we though? I can fast travel. I think it's not over here. Not over here. It's like, I think it's over here. Waterloo Barracks? No, because that's... We walked down here and we're like over here somewhere. Queen's house? This is not the right one. But it is like right next to where we needed to go. Byward Tower. This is still not the same spot. Obviously, that's not it. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go to the Queen's house and then run there. Okay. Now, how do I get this one? Also, how are we supposed to climb up there? Wait, where is it? There it is.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
The wall walk. That thing? Just like up there. Alright. Climb to the wall walk. I don't see us getting up there. Yep, I don't see it. Unless we can go from up there and like walk through the other side. Let's exit out. Yep. Watson, man, you creepy, bro. Really don't know how I'm supposed to climb up there. I tried climbing those things, but I don't know how to get up there. Do it. I also don't know how to get up there. Let's see. Can't go up that way, or I tried anyway. Pretty sure we can't climb up this way. Oh. Oh, the weapons room again. I have no clue what I'm doing, for the most part. I just know that when there's a bird over here. I don't know where the other birds are yet. So that's fun too. I got one of them so far. I wonder if I had to go like around the outside somewhere. Oops, not here. Here. But like that, yes. Any other bird? Birdie, birdie in the sky. Why'd you poop in my eye? I'm not mad. I won't cry. I'm just glad that cows don't fly. Again, a poem I got from my mom. At least we don't have to go that way. I already ran on the outside of the perimeter. I don't remember seeing any other birds starting make noises. Alright, well, I don't want to go on a duck hunt or bird hunt. Where can I find the second? No, the second? Yeah, second. This one is slightly more unfinished location. Unfinished. Wait, where's the first one? First Raven is not at all far from your starting point, where the Chief Warden left. I don't even remember where he left me. Somewhere off the ground. Okay. You will find him perched in the branches of one of the three trees on Tower Green. Perched in the branches on one of the 3 trees in Tower Green. There's a white tower. Well, there's 3 trees here, so.
A bird is hiding in one of the trees. Its song is quite lovely.
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Okay. Wait, where's the feather?
This feather was dyed black.
Was dyed black? Okay. We already got that one, so I'm guessing it's not this one. Also, we've only got this only gives us 2 different birds, so that sucks. I don't know. Well, if he's saying he wants... He didn't say he wanted to attract the other one, the one we found up there on the thing where it said we gotta climb that. He didn't say he wanted to attract that one in that little sequence. So... maybe this one is this one. And the last 2 we don't have to actually attract. So we're gonna need a whistle, probably. I don't know, but we're gonna grab one of the whistles. We're gonna try with that first. We already know it's gonna be one of the patronage thingies. Did you move? Suspicious! Lupin might be hiding in one of those. So no, it's either this one or this one. Start with this one, I think. Let's see.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Wasn't that one? Good thing we can teleport or fast travel.
Impossible. I can only take... Impossible. I can only...
Bro. There.
It's definitely a partridge. Catch it now.
Got it.
The message written on this paper is illegible.
Alright, that's 2. Now where's the third one? Well, how do we get to the one on the wall? And there's a bunch of different messages that we keep getting that are all illegible. Alright, where's the third one? Or the second one, I should say. This one is slightly more in an unfinished location. This is directly in front of one of the locations on your map, hidden in some shrubbery. Okay, you already finished that one. Third one. The third raven can be found inside a small room. The storeroom to be... What? We were already in there. If you stand around outside it for long enough, the chief warden will arrive. He will inform you. It's in the storeroom? We were already in there.
All of these products are stamped with a royal coat of... All of these products are stamped...
Look, Holmes, jars of tomatoes from Italy. They must be delicious.
Okay, but where's the bird at? A bird. A bird's let me know. Nonetheless, he opens the door and gives you the key, preventing you from getting past the grill. He is hiding in the back past the locked grill. All you need to find here pertains to the name of the cook's hands. I've already done that. So he is in the back. Where the fuck is it? Is he like up there or something?
What do you think, Holmes? So, Holmes...
I can't use the telescope. I don't know how it's supposed to come in handy. Oops, wrong button.
What do you think, Holmes?
Watson, stop. Get out of my way, Watson. I can find lodging, so you'll learn. And someone, I already know this. You'll find him inside a cooking pot on the shelf at the rear of the room. A cooking pot on the shelf. The blackened chicken is inside with an illegible note. We already found the chicken. It's this one. I don't remember finding the bird. Look, the lid's back on it now, too. Well, we do have 3 notes. We do have 3 notes now, so maybe one of the notes was... maybe that means we have found 3 birds. I don't know. Alright, where's the 4th one? This raven can be found above ground, atop one of the ramparts. Go to the Tower Green, turn left until you see a stone wall and a brown door and walk toward it. Holmes will notice a bird and if you climb the stairs inside the brown door, you can get up the rampart where it's perched. Let me out! Let me out! Glitched. I'm glitched. Watson! Watson!
All of these products are stamped with...
What the?
Hold on. The most recent footprints on the ground correspond exactly with those that I found in the National Gallery, in the soil from the pot. Those of Lupin. Hold on. The most recent...
Okay.
Hold on. The most recent
That means we don't need to measure them because they're 9 inches. Okay, but how do I get out? Okay. Whoop. And now the door. Okay, there we go. That was the soil, that's the stuff we were looking at. All right, cool. Now green thingy, the green thingy, Tower Green. Means I go left. It's supposed to be that one, right? And if you climb the stairs inside the brown door. Stone wall with a brown door. Go to Tower Green, turn left until you see a stone wall with a brown door. Walk towards it. We've been over there and he hasn't said anything. We can't open that.
Closed.
So something's missing. Tower Green, turn left until you see a stone wall with a brown door.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come,
Maybe
we'll
this
have
is
to
the
climb
door?
to the wall walk.
This is the door. Let's say turn left. You might want to say turn right instead. I don't know. Oh my
I hear a
god.
bird, Holmes.
I hear
You
it
are
too,
right,
Watson.
Come.
Closed.
Does that say jewel house? You guys have a jewel house? Okay.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it.
Ah, shit.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking. I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it.
Alright, must find a way to approach the bird. Maybe? Yep.
What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
He keeps asking what his name is. This bird seems to be remarkably well trained.
Who am I? Papa Smurf.
How can I find your name?
Beautiful but impish. You search for her name. Long ago, on you she played a trick. Or was it your heart that she did prick? German bird or eagle? They're one and the same.
Ah, shit. It might be this. German bird or eagle, they're one and the same. Since this book only has two different birds in it, like the quote-unquote ravens might be just both, like, these birds. Blue bird of paradise? But we didn't need anything blue to attract it. Rock, partridge. I don't know. It doesn't look anything like a rock partridge.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
What is the name of the parrot? I'm doubting it's a bluebird of paradise, but we didn't need anything blue to attract it.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Alright, well, what did it say? Let me see. What's my name? What's my name? Okay, how can I find your name? Beautiful but impish. You search for her name. Long ago, on you she played a trick. Or was it your heart she did prick? German bird or eagle, they're one and the same. Yeah, I have no clue. This is a little convoluted, but look through the documents and you will find it. A German woman. Did I miss a document? Mary? Let's try Mary.
I must have made a mistake. Time to...
McAdams? No, probably not. This is Nesbitt. MRS-NESBITT.
I must have made a mistake. I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Let's see. Loving Grand Nudra.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
I think I'm missing a document. Maybe it's McAdams. I'm pressing X to doubt. Mrs. Bitt. Let's see. The German woman. Yeah, I don't care. One who pricked Sherlock's own heart. Yeah, I'm missing a document. Watson found a picture of her stored in Holmes's chest back at Baker Street. I didn't pick that up. Irene Adler. Yeah, I didn't pick that up.
Elementary. The message written on this paper is illegible.
Well done, Holmes.
Is that the last one? No, that was the fourth one. Alright, there's one more. This raven can be found at the opposite end of the spiral staircase where you found the fourth bird. The opposite end of the spiral staircase. Watson? Oh, that's right. We already know where. No, we don't. No, we don't. Opposite end of the spiral staircase.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
I hear a strange screech behind this door, but the sound is weak. This door is securely closed. Perhaps Smith could open it. Watson, could you fetch him?
Understood, Holmes.
You mean at the bottom of the spiral staircase, not the opposite
There,
end?
look, it's here. We can hear a strange noise from behind this door, but it's locked.
Ah, this door.
You want to open it? Instead of just going, oh, this door.
Can you open it?
Certainly. To be honest, I was scared you'd bring me here. It's one of the oldest rooms in the fortress.
Okay.
Possibly dates back to before the official construction, because, as you know,
you think it's haunted?
Roman ruins were originally on this spot.
You think it's haunted?
It's a sinister spot in which we made some gruesome discoveries.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
We would have preferred to condemn it. The men were scared half to death.
You're afraid of ghosts?
Gruesome discoveries?
These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. These heraldic shields are almost These heraldic shields are almost These bones are centuries old.
Is that the horrific discovery?
These bones are centuries old.
Oh.
It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above is a shield that we can't identify. The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose. The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit broken, and we tried to enlarge it with a pick. However, the stone is too hard, and having seen what was underground, we didn't want to pursue the endeavour. Who knows what is hidden behind the wall?
The bird. Apparently.
The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have
No, we don't take those? Okay.
These heraldic shields are almost The nooks under the shields are These heraldic shields are almost These shields don't mean anything to me. These heraldic shields are almost completely It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above is a shield that we can't identify.
Yo, Watson, you gotta stop popping up behind me like that, yo. Watson, bro. Might need to go to the weapons room. There's shields in there too. See? These kind of shields. Watson, bro, you gotta ooh. You be popping up right behind me, bro. That shit ain't cool. Okay, see? See? That's a good distance, okay? If I turn around, I don't want to see you right in front of me. That's creepy. Stop doing that.
Closed.
You're still in here, huh? Alright, well, we gotta find something to put in these grooves. I thought it was gonna be the torches, but we can't seem to select those. 1, 2. Also, there's only 4 of them. 3, 4, and there's 6 of these.
The screeches are coming from this crack.
The corner of this stone was a...
Can I look through like this? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe.
It's hardly more visible, and it will take me hours to translate them as they are so foreign to me.
Wait, I think I've already seen that coat of arms on one of our antique shields in the arms room.
Yeah, I saw.
I seem to recall that Brigadier Metcalf explained the symbolism of these arms. If you show it to him, I'm sure he could share that information with you. He's either doing his rounds, or you'll find him in the dormitory.
I'll take care of it, Watson. Stay here and see if you can make anything out of the Latin inscription.
You're too kind, Holmes. Go on, then.
Go on, man. Alright, so either making his rounds or in the place next to the storeroom. That's where the cook was, not this one. Not that one. There he is.
Who goes there?
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. Are you Brigadier Metcalf?
Bond.
That's
James
me.
Bond.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, right.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I guess I'll go to the weapons room first and grab that shield or whatever. It's this one, right?
This shield resembles that of the crypt. It appears quite old.
Let me go back over towards the storeroom. Let me go back over here.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Coat of
I've been
arms.
informed that you know the origin of the coat of arms on this heraldic shield.
Indeed. I'm no expert on the subject, but I do dabble in the Middle Ages. In short, I know that it's the coat of arms of the Round Table.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Back to my rounds.
Coat of arms of the Round Table. Go all the way back down.
It appears that the coat of arms is that of the Round Table. Strange, don't you think? No doubt the coats of arms on either side are those of knights or other heroes from Camelot. My intuition suggests that the Latin inscription is connected. Mr. Smith, would you have a book on King Arthur, Camelot, or the Round Table around here?
No, I'm sorry. And there's no chance that any member of the staff would have one in their own possession.
Watson, you must return to Baker Street and find Barnes, the bookseller. He usually works late, sometimes throughout the night it seems, ever since we brought him back that book from New Orleans. If he isn't there, find him somehow and ask him to open his store. A reference work that can help us will certainly be found there. As for me, I'll stay here to decipher this cryptic inscription.
As you wish, Holmes.
One of the guards can take you in a cart, Dr. Watson.
Very good, Mr. Smith. You take care of that, then return to see me. I will most assuredly need your knowledge of the place.
You mean, when you say it's book from New Orleans, you mean the book from the game The Awakened? When, where am I? When, the book that we said we didn't give him?
It's most assuredly closed. How will I find Barnes? I thought he lived above his shop. Perhaps if I called out, Barnes? Barnes!
The book
Barnes!
that...
Barnes!
Oh shit, this guy. That's him. That's
Hey,
freaking.
Are you thick? You'll end up spending the night in a cell if you keep this up. Such a racket at this hour. Hey, I recognise you. You're the detective's dog's body. I guess that with that coin I gave you, you bought yourself a keg of beer.
Listen, young man, I am not a servant, I am a doctor. And the reason I am shouting at the top of my lungs is not because I am under the effects of alcohol, but because it is required by an affair the importance of which a mere pencil pusher such as yourself could not possibly begin to fathom.
That's Lupin.
I beg of you, keep quiet, your lordship. I was merely trying to help your lordship avoid a disagreement with the police force. It is rather curious that a person of such standing as your lordship is howling in the middle of the night in order to hunt down a second-rate bookseller.
I think that's Lupin.
Yes, I see.
I think it's
well,
him.
Since you seem to know everything, doesn't Barnes the bookseller live up there, on top of his shop?
Would his lordship pardon me, but I'm a journalist, not a good Samaritan. You see, I sell my information, and you haven't named a price yet.
I have a few coins. Is it?
I don't need your coppers, Doctor.
He wants
Whatever is
information
inside
on
there
Sherlock.
isn't worth a yawn. But we could come to an arrangement if you give me your word as a gentleman that you'll help me out someday.
Anything you wish. Well, within reasonable limit, of course.
It won't be anything difficult. All I want is to get a good scoop. Got it?
I'll do what I
he wants
can,
information on
but
what Sherlock's doing.
discretion is vital.
I will be discretion itself. Listen, your friend Barnes had problems with his landlady recently. She claims he's been doing some strange experiments. He screams during the night. There's all kinds of strange odours.
Yep.
In short, 2 days ago, he had to move to a room at the Golden Lion.
In that hideous dive?
That's the place. He's there every night anyway.
But the Golden Lion must be closed at this hour.
Officially, yes. But you'll see...
We're closed.
Go on, Doc. No doubt you'll find your man inside. Until next time, Doctor. Don't forget your promise.
I think that's Lupin. I think that's him.
Excuse me, sir.
Shh, keep it down, mate. You'll blow me cover.
You're what?
Me cover. You deaf or how?
Who are you?
But why a cover?
Because I'm a bobby. On the lowdown. Hush hush and all that.
You don't say.
It's a fact. I know everything about everyone, I do.
Alright, where's Barnes?
I would assume that a professional of the police force such as yourself must know where to find Barnes. You know, the bookseller on Glentworth Street.
Look behind the door at the back, near the bar.
Appreciate it.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine, but shh.
Alright. Calm your horses. Calm your mantids.
Hey, you there. Where do you think you're going?
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
That don't interest me, mister. Here, I serve drinks and you drink 'em, that's all. When you start looking, you end up finding trouble here. So, what'll it be?
Pardon me, I'm...
That don't interest me, mister.
Battered? You rat!
Uh-oh. What was that?
Here, take my handkerchief, miss.
Thank ye, sire. You are a real gentleman, don't you know?
Oh, no.
And handsome too. What with your glad rags and all. So
Trying to hit on me?
swanky. I've got a few nice threads myself. Perhaps we could get a little drink and I could show you my room.
I mean,
no,
maybe.
thank you.
Ah, Watson, don't be a prude.
I don't please you. I'm too skinny. That's it, isn't it?
No, not at all. Well, somewhat. But that isn't the problem. I'm looking for a friend, and I was told that he was behind the door at the back, but the barkeep won't let me through.
You need someone to vouch for you to get in there.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Is something the matter?
Listen, love. You've been swell, but I'm out of brass to buy my fix. So either you help me pay my debt with Luigi, and I get you through that door, or you get out of my way.
Bruh.
Got it?
Poor child. She's a ghost. If Holmes could see her, he'd understand the horror of his vice. Let me think. Perhaps I could find something at our lodgings to alleviate the child's suffering and make her open the door.
Okay.
I'll leave you now, miss.
Alright, perhaps we can find something at our lodgings.
This is how Holmes organizes his correspondence.
Now, where was that picture I never picked up?
Holmes's table for experiments. A motley collection.
There's supposed to be a picture of her. Guess that's not it. Oops. Keep doing Alt Tab instead of just right clicking. Let me go back to where it was. Oh wait. Oh, I can't look now. There it is. Also found a picture of her stored in Holmes' chest back in Baker Street. I don't see a chest here.
What? This accursed statue is still here? I've asked Mrs. Hudson to remove it for us.
A picture in the chest back at Baker Street.
My eccentric companion keeps his shag tobacco in the toe of this Persian slipper.
Okay.
Colonel Gordon, it was during the
metronome. Yeah, I don't see any chests around here. So how was I supposed to find the picture of Irene Adler, and so I can answer that bird's question without finding the hint, without looking through the hint?
It was in this statue that we found the famous black pearl. Ooh, the adventure of the dancing men, I recall.
Yeah, there's no chest here. But I was never gonna find that Irene Adler thing. Hold on, what's this? Oh.
It's the steel harpoon that pierced black people. It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores his cigars.
Okay, now what do we give that lady so that she helps us? Do we have any alcohol? This is Watson's room, right?
Holmes's sidearm.
No, this is Holmes's room. All right, so maybe I was wrong about the chest. Where is it? Oh, there she is.
A scandal in Bohemia. Oh, the photo of Irene Adler.
Okay, I was
I'm
wrong.
not surprised that Holmes kept it. To him, she is the only woman. He perceives her as being so superior.
That's enough. Now, what about
Holmes's makeup and
alcohol?
accessories? Ah, Holmes's Order of the Legion of Honor.
Alcohol for the lady.
To think that this statue saved Holmes's life during the adventure of the empty...
Alcohol for the lady, or something for the lady. You can give her a gun. No, I don't give her a gun. Oh.
He must have noticed that I was diluting his hidden vials and wanted to prevent me from doing so. It's the one time in my life that I have proven to be stronger than my friend Holmes. Alas, I cannot boast about it to him, for who knows what his reaction might be.
Bro was hiding his alcohol in the screw top of the bed frame. That is hilarious.
Coming up, love.
I'll leave you now, miss.
I forgot to equip it first.
Coming up, love.
That gummit did it again.
I'll leave you now, miss.
Okay, there we go.
Coming up, love. Did your fine gent find something hidden under his mattress then?
No, but I have something in this vial that will prevent you from suffering tonight. And here's my card. My name is Dr. Watson. You must promise to visit me at my office next Monday. Together, we can find a solution to your problem, dear child. First, however, I must pass through this door.
Say, Eddie, this gent is one of my pals. One of the guys will pledge for him. He's in the mood for a bit of fun. Let him through, will ya?
In the mood for a bit of fun, huh?
I'll leave you now, miss.
Now, which door was it? That one, right? Is that Turtle? Turtle races? Bruh. And there's Barnes.
Let's go, Ginger. Go, go.
Go, Tracy.
Barnes!
Dr. Watson, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Barnes. You must open your shop for me.
Out of the question, Doctor. I've bet all of my money and then some on this turtle. And if I leave the table right now, who knows if someone won't try to cheat me. Go, Ginger!
But why are you gambling to begin with? It's not like you at all.
Go, Ginger! I needed a large sum of money for me new experiments. I heard about this place and I almost lost everything on the dogfight. But the turtle stayed true and I'll win it back. Go, Ginger, go! Oh, no!
Come on,
Turtle's
Barnes,
losing.
time to pay up.
It's just that, you see, I'm broke, Dr. Watson.
Bruh.
Could you loan me some money?
This son of a bitch.
How much does he owe you?
£81 and sixpence.
How much?
I'll pay you back, Dr. Watson, in a few weeks. Or a few months.
This son of a bitch.
Few years. I don't have the money presently, but I would be happy to sign a promissory note.
Tough luck. I want cash. Find me some, or your little friend will never see the light of day again.
Bruh.
Please, Doctor. I beg you.
You
So,
fucking...
Doctor, have you finally found your friend? What's going on? It would seem that I've found some news.
This poor sod is in it for £80. I've given him credit for a week now. I want my dough.
But this gentleman is Dr. Watson. He's well known throughout the area. He should be able to guarantee...
Not bloody likely. Cash or nothing doing.
If I understood properly, Doctor, you must take Barnes from here to save his life as well as solve your own problem.
Exactly. But it seems that may not be advisable.
Say, mister, can I speak to you in
God
private?
damn, bruh.
Can do.
Fuck the Barnes, bro. He fucking shit up.
Got it. Doc, it could be that I'd be happy with, I don't know, some jewellery, for example, some nice trinkets, a trophy or a medal.
Dr. Watson will certainly find something appropriate. Not to worry. I'll wait for you here, Doctor, to ensure that nothing happens to your friend Barnes.
I'll do my best. You, Barnes, deserve to be left at the mercy of these rogues.
He does.
Where will I find something to give to these rogues?
Great. Great, great, great. What do we give to these guys?
Yes, the only solution is to search our lodgings for something to pay the thugs from the Golden Lion with. What? This accursed...
I was hoping we can get rid of that. This is our shit. We got nothing in here. Alright, Sherlock, I'm gonna have to sell some. Have to trade one of your stuff for Barnes' life. Because an asshole was betting on turtle race and lost, and then asked us to pay his way out, fucker.
The Order of the Legion of Honor bestowed upon Holmes. I don't see anything other than that. Good God, if he notices it is missing. Tomorrow I will have to buy it back from those crooks once I have found the necessary funds.
Yeah, this is so fucked up to give. Oh my god. I want to kick Barnes' ass.
So, Doc, did you find the miracle drug that'll stop your patient from dying?
Enough, you rascal. I'll return tomorrow to buy it back.
Plus interest, you hear?
Thank you, Doctor.
Fuck you, Barnes.
1,000 thanks.
You're a good guy, Doctor. A real saviour.
Now, Barnes, you must open your shop without further delay.
I don't know how to thank you, Doctor. How can I help you?
You stop betting on turtle races.
I'll have it for you within the hour.
Barnes, fuck you.
I need the most in-depth reference work you have on the Knights of the Round Table and King Arthur, with heraldic illustrations if possible.
Certainly. I think I have something somewhere. It's very rare, but I don't recall exactly where it is.
Well, let's look for it together.
Together, Barnes. What are you doing back there? Fucking asshole. Found it.
Here, chivalry and spiritualism. Can we turn the round table? This is it, am I right?
Ah, yes, that's the one. A very rare and thorough book.
I'll take it. You can deduct it from the amount that you still owe me, Barnes. I must be off, and...
Wait, Dr. Watson. I just wanted to say before you left. Wait, where did I put it? There. A moment, please. The book in which you're interested is an extremely rare edition.
Okay.
My records show that its price is 98 quid 9p. It's a beautiful book. Quite rare, that.
It's your good luck that I'm in a hurry, Barnes. Otherwise, I'd stuff this book down your throat. All £98 and 9p worth.
Fuck this guy. And he's like, oh, by the way, the book you're taking, yeah, that's worth more than what I owe the people, so, my debt is paid. Fuck this guy. Wait, how do I get back? Do I just leave? Do I just walk out? I guess I gotta find like a coach or something. A taxi or whatever. I'm not seeing any taxis anywhere. And we can't go past this.
I have no interest in going there.
No, we can't. Where's the taxi? I need to go back to where Holmes is.
I have no interest in going there.
Oh wait, I'll just map of London. And then, oh shit, was it to the east? Yeah.
There you are at last, Watson. You took your time. Do you have what I asked for?
Bruh.
It wasn't without difficulty, but here is a book that will help us.
A worthless book written by an unreliable author. Obviously a remnant that Barnes couldn't sell and presented you free of charge. You need to be charitable on occasion, Watson. That little bookstore could have used a few of your farthings.
If you say so, Holmes.
Fine. This should do the trick. While you were dallying, I was able to translate this inscription.
So it's gonna take you hours.
And this is the transcription.
The first morning star was seen by the Marak. Boris, God, bro. Scrupulously, just harping his slave. Bro, they definitely should have added just normal text instead of trying to make everything look handwritten and shit. Like, this handwriting is... Anyway, he waited for Percival in his, something's crow's beak. Budweiser? No. Bidier and his Bardic. No mere. Oh my god, I hate this. Kay did his. I don't care anymore.
This song mentions specific pearl weapons. Watson, stay here to ensure that the creature behind the wall doesn't escape.
Where are you going now, Holmes?
To find the solution to open this door.
This means we're gonna use hints. Because I'm not gonna be trying to read that fucking... this shit again. As you complete, you will need to place a specific weapon from the weapons room into each nook under the shield emblem. This needs to be performed in the order of the translation. The clues in the translation, crow's beak, morning star, etc., are names of weapons that can be found in the weapons room. The guard will tell you which is which.
You must be Sherlock Holmes, am I right? The chief told me to help you. What can I do?
Can you help me to identify certain weapons that are found here?
No problem. That's easy. Show them to me, and I'll tell you what they are. A morning star, a club-like weapon, quite popular with the English army. Come, Mr. Holmes, that, quite simply, is a sword.
Can't put it back. All right, let's see. Yeah, I still fucking... Morning star. Glaive. Need a glaive.
These weapons are heavy. I can only take 2 at a time.
I don't think a sword is one of is a sword one of them? Glaive, crow's beak, brave. Partition, I think that's one. I'm pretty sure that's a weapon. Sword. So the sword's the last one, and the first one is the Morning Star. So all the way back down here, all the way downstairs. So there really is 6 of them. All right, so Morning Star
I need something.
is the first one, and Sword was the last one. All right.
It's a bardiche, a type of poleaxe without hooks. A large axe, really. A grizzarm, as everyone knows, resembles a fauchard.
Grizzarm and a bardiche. Bardiche right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth one in. And Grizzarm. I don't think Grizzarm is in one of those. Bardiche is. Put this back.
A man catcher, the ideal weapon.
That's not one of them. A man
These
catcher.
weapons are heavy. I can only take.
It's a lucerne hammer.
I don't think that was one of them either.
A true halibut, a magnificent.
I don't think that was one of them. We still need a glaive. And a crow's beak.
A partisan, a haster.
I think that is one of them. A partisan. Yeah. Alright, so Bardiche is the 1, 2, 3, 4th one. The partisan is the 5th one. Down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Bardiche should be the 4th one, right? I'm gonna check one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bardiche, and then the partisan. Bardiche. 1, 2, 3, 4. Partisan goes here. So we just need the 2nd and 3rd one. Let's see, which is the glaive and the 2nd and 3rd. 2nd and 3rd. A glaive and a crow's beak.
This hook is a bec de Corbin, or crow's beak as it's sometimes called. It was complemented by a hammer or spike.
Got it. Now a glaive.
These days, we call this a spear.
Got it.
During the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive.
Got it. That's all I need. Alright. We can finally stop going back and forth for those 2 spots. Alright, so which one? Glaive was first, and then crow's beak second. Glaive here. Crow's beak here.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
What? Morning Star. Glaive. Crow's beak. Morning Star. Glaive. Crow's beak.
I must have made a mistake. Time.
Bardic, Partisan, and then Sword. Bardic, Partisan, Bardish. That one's a Partisan, that's a Sword.
I need something. I need something. I must have made a mistake. Time. I need something. I must have made a mistake.
Did I not put them in the right order or something?
I must have made a mistake.
I guess I actually have to go in order. Or they go the other way, from right to left. Order they were mentioned under the relevant shield. You can find out which shield belongs to which knight by looking in their shields in the book. Sir Bedivere is that one. Oops. Okay, so this one is gets the glaive or the morning star. That's this one over here. So they go in the right to left then. Come on.
I must have made a mistake. I need something. I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Okay. This one I'm pretty... Anyway, this one... That's the morning star. Okay. Amarak, morning star. Wars, I guess. Wars. B-A-R-S? B-O-R-S? Right here, this one. This one gets the glaive. This one's the glaive, right? Or this, yeah, wait, no, wait. Yeah. The glaive is... This one? Nope.
I need something.
The glaive is... This one. This one goes here. Alright. Percival and Crow's Beak. Percival is the heart. Just this one. Crow's Beak. I think that's the Crow's Beak.
I need something.
Yep. So Crow's Beak goes here. Okay. And then Vetiver, whatever, and his Bardock. This one. Oh wait, hold on. What's excuse me, part of this one? Vetiver? Yeah. So that's this one. Okay. Let's see. K did his. Arsene. Okay. This one. And we're looking for partition. We have the sword in our hand. We already did that one and that one. There must be this one. And this goes here.
I need something.
Partition. And the last one should be the sword, right? Nope. Lancelot gets a sword. This should be Lancelot. And the sword.
Elementary.
Well
Holy
done,
shit.
Holmes. Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson, it is scared of our light, as many members of its species are. It will be very hard to attract it, and even harder to capture it. If only we could disorient it. Perhaps by pointing a beam to flash a bright light at it. Listen, stay here and prevent it from escaping while I go look.
So we need a light now.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
We can't use this to like help point the beam at it? Help point the light at it? Maybe something in the weapons room. No, not that.
This net has a large mesh.
Need something to point a light at it. Obviously, that's not what we're looking for. Cloakroom, huh?
Closed.
Something to point a light at it, but I'm pretty sure. Well, if it's not the... Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? Let me try this first. Grab this. And then point it and then click the bat, maybe?
Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson. It is scared of our luck.
No, that's not. All right, where can we find a source of light that we can use to shine through the telescope, find the bat? Yep, hence. You will need to stun it and capture it. In order to do this, you will need to create a bright light. May already have seen an item capable. Nope. Uses magnesium to create a. Oh, wait. Where is that room? Where is it? I could have sworn it was back the other way, but not seeing it. It should wait. No, wait. It's in front of the shrub. No, wait. No, that's where that is. Where is that room? Not this one. It's the other one. It's not the cloak room. Where is it? This is around where we are now. This one was around here. Weird. This one was over by the storeroom. It was the I forgot what it was called, but it was like the room for everybody else. It's not this one. What's that other room? Storeroom was not this one. Can't get in there. There it is. It's right next to the dorm.
This instrument will give me a strong, bright light.
So what did we need the telescope for? I'm asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend. All the way back down again. Nope. One more. Oh, that was the right one. Oh, where's the... There we go.
Watch out. Protect your eyes.
Wow, we got the stand and everything for it. Yeah, take a picture of the bat.
You got it, Holmes. And as a bonus, you got a nice photograph also.
Batman! Na 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 na. Batman! Batman!
What do you suggest I do with a photograph of a bat, Watson?
Give it to Sergeant Wayne. It's his camera.
Sergeant Wayne? I see what you did there, devs. And I like that. I like that. Because Batman's my favorite DC character.
The animal is holding a small piece of paper between its paws. The message written on this paper is illegible.
We are supposed to find 6 birds, and there is one missing. 2 possibilities. Either one of the birds has flown and taken our hopes with it, or, despite our misfortune, there is still a chance that the last bird is completely diurnal and is perched somewhere awaiting the day.
What shall we do, Holmes?
Stay up, Watson, and wait. Wait for the dawn and the first signs of life from the bird.
Well, I gotta stay up for the... Oh, that sucks. Later.
Watson! Watson! I hear a bird's call. It would appear that our prayers were answered. We must seek it quickly, Watson.
This is why we have a telescope?
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
A bird, yes. But which one? We must identify it, Watson.
That's why we have a telescope. Wait. All right, wait. There it is.
Incredible. Based on this bird book, it is a Lemurgier. I have heard about them, but I have never seen one with my own eyes.
Since you never leave our lodgings, I'm surprised that you've even heard talk of them.
Damn.
Now what?
What you trying to say?
Lemurgier, Watson. If only it was Greek and had a great big turtle.
Oh, what?
A turtle, Watson. Have you never heard of Aeschylus the philosopher?
I must still be sleeping. This is all a dream. Maybe the whole thing has been a dream. It must be the side effects of the nightmare I was having. Any moment, Mrs. Hudson will...
Watson, get a hold of yourself, man. You aren't dreaming. Our mission, England's honour.
Holmes, did I really hear you talk about a Greek, bearded vulture, a turtle, and a philosopher all in the same sentence?
Yes.
Indeed, Watson. Listen carefully. Aeschylus was an ancient Greek philosopher. He had a phobia of enclosed spaces and would never enter a building of any kind. This was as a result of the fact that it was predicted that he would die by being crushed by a roof.
Okay,
Do
there,
you know
Watson.
how Aeschylus died, Watson? His skull was smashed by a turtle that fell from the skies. We cannot escape our destiny. A turtle carries its house on its back, and its shell is its roof. But where did this turtle come from, and why did it fall exactly on the head of this poor man? Some would say that it was the divine power attached to the prophecy. There is, however, a more pragmatic explanation. The Lemurgier, or bearded vulture, likes to eat the bone marrow from the cadavers of large animals. To extract the marrow, it grabs the bone in its claws and flies to a great height. Then it lets go over a rocky area where the bones smash and split open, giving it a lavish feast. Some of them have been observed in Greece behaving the same way with turtles as they normally do with bones, to get at the flesh.
You know a lot about
Aeschylus
turtles for no
was
reason.
of an advanced age at the time of his death, and his bald head would have reflected light like a smooth rock. Had he been under the shelter of a house, he would never have been hit with a turtle in the first place. I'll let you ponder the philosophical points of the matter, but coming back to our Lemurgier, we'll need some bait and something with which to capture the beast.
Holmes, I will take care of finding a turtle. I'll return as soon as possible.
Really, Watson? I commend your industry and valour. That leaves me to find something to trap it.
However, Holmes, would you happen to have a few quid on you?
No, but you can make a detour via Baker Street. There must be at least 10 sovereigns hidden in our lodgings. Just a little memory exercise that I set up. At the boredom, you know.
Okay. Now we go back to Baker Street. Oh shoot, where did we... Oh, there we go. Okay, he said I should be able to find stuff. Oh wait. Oops.
Strange place to stow money. Strange place to...
Also, Watson, I thought you guys were supposed to stay awake and to find the bird. Why do you sound like you went to sleep? You slacking on your job? Slacking on your pimping, Watson?
Strange place to stow money.
That's 3. You're supposed to have 10.
A sovereign. Perfect.
Oh, what? Yeah, let me borrow your turtle. Wow.
A sovereign. Perfect. A sovereign. Perfect. Colonel Gordon. It was during...
Did he hide something in my room? Or Watson's room? Guess not.
Ha ha! A sovereign. Elementary, my dear Holmes.
Oh my god. Watson, though. You know, like 5.
A sovereign. Perfect.
6.
Ha ha!
7.
A sovereign.
8.
A sovereign. Perfect.
Do like one more. Here we go. Nope. There we go.
A sovereign. Perfect.
That should have been all of them. I thought so. Guess I did some counting. Where's the last sovereign? These guys just don't keep any money on them. Huh? Guess it's not in there. Might actually be in Watson's room then. All right. Huh. Is that... Wait, did I actually get all of them then? Yeah, about 11 of them. So now we got... Now we gotta go see a man about a turtle.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap. The loser will set you back 10 sovereigns.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your...
Alright. Yeah, 11. Bitch.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your...
Look a turtle. Now we go back. I think it's on this side, and... Yep. Meanwhile... Now we gotta do Sherlock Holmes part 2? No? Okay.
While you wait, Watson, I need something big with which to catch the lammergeier. It's a rather large bird.
While you wait, Watson? Wait, why didn't we do this while we wait for Watson instead of while you wait for us, Watson? Wait, where are we now? I think we're at Tower Green right now.
This net would be perfect if it wasn't in such a pitiful state. I'll need some string to repair it.
Okay, now I gotta find some string. Maybe in one of the, maybe in the storeroom? Or at least one of these rooms.
Closed. Closed.
What? The dormitory's closed too now? Great. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? That doesn't have any string. Oops. He doesn't have any string and the dormitory's closed. Maybe the storeroom does have some. Where is it? Not seeing any string. I doubt string would be in here. Maybe there is some string in the weapons room, but I don't see why there would be. Might as well try. I see no string.
Closed.
Alright, where do we find string? Alright. It can be found in silent rooms. String can be found sitting incongruously in another room of the area. Seriously? Why is the string in the storage room? Also, I was in here earlier. Oh, wait, tomatoes.
A few drops of red wax. Jars of tomatoes from Italy.
I'm not seeing it now.
All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. All of these products are stamped with the royal...
Well, I'm here, but... Okay, but we're about the string. They said the string was next to some tomatoes on a shelf in a room. Some tomatoes.
All of these products are stamped with a royal. All of these products are stamped with a royal.
I'm not seeing any string in here, yo. We're in here.
All of these products are stamped with a royal.
Hey, okay. String. Okay, the string can be found sitting incongruently in another room of the area. It's on a shelf near some tomatoes you've seen before. It's in the storeroom. You will then need to repair the net itself. Well, I'm in the storeroom. I don't see the string. Is this the... Oh my fucking... I had it this whole time already. I'm mad at myself for that.
This string is perfect. I'll get to work while I await Watson.
Okay. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oops. Let's see. Start here and go here. Oops. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Go here, here. here, 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 here. No.
This string is perfect.
Alright. How are we gonna sew this thing back up? Yo, Mustafa, how you doing, my dude? I am chilling, just trying to get past this part in this game. Go up here, 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 here. Nah, because we need to go back to the beginning of that one. I think we messed that one up. Next, we can't go back. Alright. Let me see the thing. You doing good? Medicine's good? So you're feeling better? Or are you still getting there? Begin at the top middle of the hole and then click there. Now moving left the string around the outside of the hole in the net. Then through the center. Order to move the string is shown below. Okay, that's okay. Left down, right down, right, up, right. Alright, so top middle and then left down, right. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Holy shit. Alright. That should work.
This string is perfect.
Excuse me. Alright, let's see. We go left, down. Alright, top, middle. Left, down, right, down, right, down, right. Up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left. And then up, left. And then down, left. Down, right, up, right, down. And then left, down. Holy shit.
Here's your turtle, Holmes.
Watson, you impress me. This specimen will be ideal. I need to find somewhere to put it down, Watson.
Better than it was before? That's good to hear. Wait, what did he say we need to do? Need to find a place to put it down somewhere? Oh, well, this conversation has not been recorded. Alright. I guess we're supposed to go back to the,
something. I need something.
Okay, okay. Items. Turtle? Or the net?
I need something.
The turtle.
Stand back, Watson, as we wait for our bearded friend to descend.
I hope you'll be able to catch it on the first try, Holmes. Ginger would never forgive me.
Ginger?
Yes, the turtle.
Of course.
You named it?
Of course.
You named the turtle Ginger. This game is a little odd. I do like some of the references, but it's a little odd. Alright, don't let him fly off with the
This bird is
turtle.
apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning.
The net.
There's our starving friend, Watson, and the last paper.
At last. I thought we'd never succeed. Now can we head back to our lodgings and sleep for part of the day? We have until this evening.
We are heading back to Baker Street, Watson, but not to sleep. We have time for a meal, and then we must make haste to the next location that we will ascertain with the help of these messages.
Poor Watson.
But I'm done for, Holmes.
As Ashyla said, I think the slain care little if they sleep or rise again. Come, Watson, make haste.
Poor Watson. He wants to take a nap.
I can no longer take it. Regardless where these papers that were found on those damn birds at the Tower of London lead, you'll be going without me, Holmes. Plus, this business cannot remain secret much longer. And Scotland Yard would like to take over the case again, and I would gladly give it to them.
You are correct, Watson. Even if Chief Warder Smith sent 2/3 of his men on holiday to minimize the risk of leaks, the authorities would be aware with very little delay that something was afoot in London. And they would want to take over the case, as you say. But Scotland Yard is once again facing a strong opponent and is up against a resounding failure.
Okay.
There is no question of my stepping down or even thinking of resting, not while England is being menaced by Arsene Lupin.
As you wish, Holmes. If only I had known that one day you would be giving me lessons in patriotism.
Now, try to figure out the meaning of these messages.
But how, Holmes?
They are illegible, Watson, but as Lupin seems to be a magician when the mood strikes him, it may well be a conjuring trick.
Okay, so... I think we just need like... Oh, that's a lamp.
Elementary.
Alright. With no hope of return, the 6 have flown. What to do, I hear you groan. I will avenge the barn against my nation, the price steep for restoration. Restitution. As history proves, a sublime emperor displayed to the whole world our splendor. He conquered the land from east to west. The treasures he unearthed, all were impressed. From the center of the earth they came, 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again. It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot for you to steal what was yours to take not. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine, a saint very pretty. She was the model not only for Raphael, but Solario, Crivelli, and Lockemer as well. England still remains this plunder. A brash display is it any wonder? The treasure is mine for the taking. I will succeed or die trying. Covered in riddles, the object I am after, it turned a young Frenchman into a master. You thought it was one of yours running the show who deserved to win the prize, but no. Thus it is to our man, not to your Mr. Young, but to whom we say you are a champ, a lion. Okay.
Incomprehensible yet again.
Nay, Watson. This letter talks of painting, amongst other things, and I bet Lupin wants to gain some time by having us strolling around London, but this time I anticipate arriving at the site of the next theft before he does. Watson, you're spent. You must rest this morning, and I'll take care of this alone. I'll come back to collect you around 11 o'clock.
Watson said, I'm done, bro. I need sleep.
Resembles the description given in the poem.
Yeah, find something that gives that resembles the description from the poem. You mean, so do we have the map with us? Okay, because it said something about it was called a tree. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine, a saint very pretty. A city, that of Catherine. Alfred Circus, Burlington Arcade, Piccadilly, Buckingham Palace, Westminster Abbey, William the Conqueror was crowned.
I have no reason to go there.
Clock Tower, New Scotland Yard, Buckingham Palace, Queen Victoria's residence.
I have no reason to go there.
Justice Court, British Museum, and then that. Bank of England, St. Paul's Cathedral, Tower of London. I've already been there. So it's gotta be one of these other ones. Oxford Circus, Burlington Arcade, built to the order of Lord George no. Let's see. Great thoroughfare leading from. No, that's not it. Victoria's opened by Queen Victoria.
I have no reason to go there.
Alright, process of elimination.
I have no reason to go there.
Wait, what?
I have no reason. I have no. I have no. I have no. I have no. I have no reason. I have no.
We're gonna try South and West Center. I'm pretty sure we already tried this one too.
I have no.
Alright, what about the East? Again.
I have no. I have no.
Seriously?
I have no reason.
Really?
I have no reason to go there.
We already are here. Oh.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay.
Hello, gentlemen. Judging by the calm, our little ploy regarding the mildew has worked.
Indeed. As long as it doesn't work beyond our expectations, and we will get our visitors back when we reopen. So, have you found the fighting temeraire?
I must confess not, but we are making progress on the case.
Oh, bye.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Alright, I guess that's not the place either. Well, shit, we tried everywhere.
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
That was the South. So let's try the West.
I have no reason to go there.
No reason to go back to our house. Great.
I have no reason. I have no. I have no.
Center.
I have no. I have no.
We're already there.
I have no.
Huh. Alright, now the east.
I have no. I have. I have no.
Okay then. Hence it is. Stop. There. How can I find the location of the next theft? He's talking about paintings once again. Perhaps we should ask an expert on paintings we have already met before. Hold on. So that's what... Gotta select that first?
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Phone.
As for the investigation, I have the names of 4 artists who may have paintings on exhibit here.
I am feeling weary and out of sorts after all of the commotion, and I am not able to help you any further. The museum, however, is all yours.
Thank you.
Alright, well, thanks. For nothing?
Farewell, gentlemen.
Not for nothing, but, no, thanks.
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
I already asked you.
Farewell, gentlemen.
I was trying to ask the other kid. Okay. Let's see. With no hope of return, have fun, what to do. Here you groan, I will avenge the harm against my nation, the price steep for restitution. As history proves, a sublime emperor displayed to the whole world our splendor. He conquered the land from east to west. The treasures he unearthed, all were impressed. From the center of the earth it came, 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again.
An apostle, Joseph de Ribera, 1591 to 1650. This canvas by Tiziano.
So we're looking for a conqueror.
The Emperor Napoleon I, or Monsieur de Norvins, portrait by Jean-Auguste Dominique Ingres, 1780 to 1870.
Looking for a conqueror.
Jacques Cazot, portrait of a woman by Perono. Mr. and Mrs. Andrews by Gainsborough, an unfinished. Dr. Ralph Schomburg by Thomas Gainsborough, 1727. A canvas by Sir Ren. Self-portrait by William Turner, born Lord Heathfield of Gibraltar by Sir. Self-portrait at the age of 63. A painting by Rembrandt, the sun. A work by David Teniers, the.
Maybe we're not looking for a conqueror right now.
Portrait of a man, canvas loaned to the museum. Portrait of a boy holding a rope. Van Dyck in person. This artist had a huge.
Maybe not. Oh, hold on.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Oh, were we looking for her?
It's Saint Catherine of Alexandria by Crivelli. It's Saint Catherine of Alexandria by Crivelli.
Okay. You said here's what I've been looking for. What about it? Okay. Let's see. It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot for you to steal what was yours. Take not. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine, a saint very pretty. She was the model not only for Raphael, but Solario, Crivelli, and Lochner as well. England still retains this plunder, a brash display. Is it any wonder? The treasure is mine for the taking. I will succeed or die trying. Forbidden riddles.
It's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Crivelli.
Okay. Why were we looking for that?
It's St. Catherine of Alexandria.
Okay, maybe there's another one somewhere.
A painting by Veronese, the family of...
Oh.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Is that St. Catherine again, I'm guessing?
Here is St. Catherine of Alexandria by Solario.
Okay. Guessing there's one more. Yep.
Here's what I've been looking for. Look, a Lochner entitled St. Catherine of Alexandria.
Okay. There's probably one more.
Here's what I've been looking for. And here's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Raphael. There,
okay.
I've made note of the 4 paintings indicated in Lupin's poem. I shall return to Watson and we'll put our heads together.
Okay. Audio messed up. What do you mean? There's a static? I don't hear any on my side. Let's see. I don't see anything on OBS making any noise. You might have heard like little violin music. Play a YouTube video.
The boogeyman of gaming has finally been exposed, and unlike the fictional mythical creature adults use to scare kids, Sweet Baby Inc. is real and is actively contributing to the downfall of modern gaming.
You hear static again? It might just be OBS doing it then, I don't know. Which is fine, because I was gonna like restart it. It's not opening. Hold on. Maybe I can't see it from there. You might have heard like little violin music.
The boogeyman of gaming has finally been exposed. And unlike the fictional mythical creature adults use to scare kids,
yeah, I hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. It might just be OBS doing it then. Which is fine, because after I finished this puzzle, I was going to I was going to stop streaming anyway. So maybe next time I pop up, it won't be doing it anymore. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. Which kind of sucks. I think we're just going to return to Watson. I think that's about it.
Holmes has left at last. I'm worn out, but I have no choice. I must take advantage of his absence by recovering his Legion of Honor. I'll make haste to the bank and then attempt to find the crooks to whom I pawned it. There, I've been able to gather a sufficient sum of money. Now to the Golden Lion.
It sounds like his speaker is not connected properly, unless it's a software glitch. No, it sounds fine on my side, so it's gotta be a software glitch.
Couldn't pay attention. Closed. Tell me, my good man, do you remember me? Last night I was in the next room where I pawned an object that I have come to buy back. Where can I find those concerned?
Just where do you think you are? In the Duchess's front parlour? If there ain't nobody, it's 'cause there ain't nobody, and I don't know no more than that. We don't ask questions here, we drink and shut it.
It's a scandal. You'll hear from me, Mr.
Shh. Shh.
Closed.
Why, Doctor, what lucky happenstance.
This has to be Lupin.
Have you recovered from last night's temper?
Oh, hello there. It's lucky that I have found you here. I've collected the amount necessary to buy back the medal that I pawned yesterday. You look like someone who might know the ruffians who were holding the bookseller. Do you know where I could find them?
You aren't serious, I hope. I don't know them any better than you. Earlier in the evening, I had them round in hopes of gleaning a few morsels, but that's all. I had thought that you, like me, had bluffed, and that your trinket wasn't worth a nicker. By this time, it has certainly been melted and sold as bullion. At best, it's still in the window of a pawnbroker's.
What are you telling me? You're going to tell me where I can find these rogues and the medal. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in the thick of it, because I've got friends in high places. I do.
Why, Doctor? You're acting like a common thug. I, who have done everything possible for you.
You must excuse me. I do apologize. How could you know? I seem to have lost my usual aplomb. This case is dragging on, and to top it all off, I have lost my friend's medal.
Don't worry, I've seen worse. As for your head, it's sleep that you need. Your ideas will be much sharper after a rest.
Impossible. My friend will be returning any moment, and then we'll end up I don't know where in London in order to stop... but I've said too much. The men who have the medal, is there any way to find them?
Maybe, but I'll have to call in a few favours, and that takes time. And money.
I have 100 guineas. Will that suffice?
That should do the trick.
Damn.
But I can't guarantee anything. In any case, I'll do all that I can, I promise you, to help retrieve the medal.
Thank you very much.
I'll get to it immediately. But don't forget that you owe me one. Or 3, rather.
3 now. Yeah, we are in this guy's debt.
Watson, I thought I'd be dragging you out of bed.
I was summoned to visit a patient.
Obviously a hypochondriac.
Eh? Yes. How did you know?
Otherwise, you would have taken your medical bag along.
Yes. By Jove, you are clever.
As for the case at hand, which must be our priority, we must find to which treaty is referred in the latest message from Lupin. I just came from the National Gallery, and I think we have all of the elements necessary to formulate an answer. What do you think, Watson?
Oh shit. So, to which treaty does the Six Birds poem refer? Alright. See, covered in riddles, the object I am after turned a young Frenchman to a master. Thought it was one of yours running the show. Deserved to win the prize, but no. This is to our man, not your Mr. Young. We say you are a champ, a Leon. Well, what treaty does this poem refer to? It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot for you to steal what was yours to take not. I don't know. The fuck? Alright, yeah. I don't know all the treaties. See, the answer is that which links all our paintings we found in the gallery just now. Not the lady who painted, but rather her place of origin. I don't know Catherine's origin. Choose another. Well, yeah, I don't know Catherine's origin. Saint Catherine of Alexandria. How was I supposed to know that?
The Treaty of Alexandria. Exactly, Watson.
Would it not be the one following our victory over Napoleon Bonaparte?
Undoubtedly, Watson, but we need details. I'll go see Barnes. His store wasn't open when I arrived, but it should be now. Rest for a while, and I'll be back soon.
With pleasure, Holmes.
Yeah, British English history is not my strong suit. I forgot what we were supposed to be doing. Dudley Watson. I'll go see Barnes. Alright, that's what we're supposed to go do. We'll just save here. That way I know where to go or what to do as soon as I get start playing again. All I gotta do is walk up and talk to him. Whew. But yeah, I'm done for now. Holy crap. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours. Yeah. Anyway, I'm done for now. So, as always, thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for tuning in. You could have been anywhere in the world, doing anything in the world. But you were here with me. And I appreciate it. Peace.